All right, that's good enough, I think. Oh yeah, I had to get the music ready. I think my monitor's gonna die. That is the bad news, and I most 100% definitely cannot afford to replace it. One half of the screen has started going darker than the rest. Any kind of weird screen issues like that is normally signs of failure. Alright, so you know what I should do? I should mark exactly where the screen is darker. I didn't do anything. There we go. I have the exact spot where it's going darker listed and marked. Let's see, where your comment? No, for lunch you had ham and cheese and coleslaw sandwich ready, potato chips, a hoaster running, peanuts, tropical. You had a whole bunch of stuff, dude. Like you had a feast. And you had chicken and dunman kebab. That's cool. I need to finish getting the stream ready though. That's why I haven't been responding. Alright. Where be the music? Where be the music at? Yo, see, man, I need the music. Okay, there it is. There we go. And the tier list. This was the tier list at the beginning of the season. Or the chapter, I guess. Let me pull that up. Hold on. Oh, it's actually going to show the proper display. Interesting. This is the tier list at the beginning of the season. These are the people who I think are most likely to commit a murder. And I think these two are the most likely to get killed. All right. There we go. All right, all my screens are ready and my monitor is dying. I might make one of those goal things. I've never done that on my channel, like have like a little donation goal thing and try to like fund my next monitor. But replace my broken monitor fund. Or dying monitor, more like it. There we go. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, Ukichi revealed himself to be a liar as always. Hold on, actually, that reminds me. There was something I wanted to do. We're gonna make a poll on my YouTube Z's channels. Is your channel? No, wait, hold on. Plus, create post. Poll. Text poll. Is Koichi from Danganronpa V3 lying? All right. Bing bong. Bing, 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 bing. Bitty bong. All right. Do I really need to add more context? Oh, no, just say, I'm sure this is enough context. Because that's 2 questions. YouTuber's channel. Yeah. Bing bong. Ooh, nope, it's there. The exact spot. Okay. Let's make sure I spelled his name correct. Kokichi. I almost closed the post on accident. Kokichi. All right. Let me see if I can do this real quick, actually. This is something I haven't thought about doing. Maybe I can do it through this thing? And there'll be like an API plugin thingy that I can do. Tipping? Modify your tip setup and view tipping history. Twitch panels, maybe? Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Follower goal. That's what I'm looking for, but le tips. Maybe this. Yeah, I'll have to look into that later, but this is something I gotta get on because like my monitor's dying. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I just typed it in and there's like a video here that explains it. there's something called goals. Really? Control F goal. No, there's not. If there was, they removed it. Oh, here it is. They added it here. Visual representation of an object you would like it to achieve, whether or not it's charity or would you support a hardware upgrade on your stream or a specific follower count. Adding a goal to the stream will help drive the participation. I don't care. Oh, there's a video. Bro, what is this? There we go. I put it on my watch later thingy. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is actually easy. I don't need a guide. To infinity and beyond. I don't think there needs to be a... Oh, there has to be a date. Boo! I don't know. The end of the year, probably, maybe. What's the date format? Okay. 01/01/2023. That's a long time. So that's hopefully enough. Before you proceed, please read the following before copying. Do not share this with anyone and do not expose this to the public. Specifically, please do not paste this on screen in the screen description. Oh gosh. Is it that dangerous? All right, I think I made it. Hold on. Let's try to add this thing here. How do I do this? I don't remember. I do it the same way I have the chat, or yeah, a web. It's like a webhook or something. Browser. Goal. Don't make source visible. Okay. Well, I can't see it. I have to make source visible. There it is. Whoa! Like there's a thing. Look. I don't like having crap on my screen. Is that misspelled? I can't see it. It's too small. Close enough. Ew, it's so hard to see. It should have like a shadow background to it. Settings. Ah, background color. Dave. Did that fix it? Did it change? It didn't seem to change. What if I turn it off and on? Eh. Eh. It didn't do it. Layout. Standard. Condensed. Oh, condensed. I like that better. Save. Okay, we need to make a new one. Oh no, it actually updated it. There we go. I don't know how to. What do I do? I want this to be behind myself. I'll sometimes block it. It'll happen. It's not that big. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't block anything. I don't know. I could put it like way up in the corner instead. I guess I should be I guess I should like say how. See, I didn't know my monitor was dying until I started setting up the stream today. It's a stupid part about this. How do I? See, one thing I don't know how to do is fiddle with my, like, I haven't messed with it since I created this channel, I think. Ah, yeah, the donation through Streamlab thing. It is there. So what if I click this, what happens? Hey, because Streamlabs is the best way. Okay. So can I add text? Maybe, can I say reset goal? Settings. I can't change it. That sucks. I was hoping I could change it afterwards, the words. Maybe I can add something below that. There's like a way to add text, right? Add text. Okay. How big is this? Oh my God, it's way too big. Okay. Make it smaller. 1,000 times smaller. There we go. Sorry I have to do this, guys. Properties. Read me, select font. The font's fine. How do I add like a little bit of a background without having to do more crap? Like, this is the first time I put crap on my screen. I'm not happy about it. So I keep making it so small. It's just getting smaller and smaller. I can't even read it anymore, but I'm pretty sure other people can. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Let's get to this game. Sorry I had to do that. Hopefully it's not very intrusive. Let me know if it is. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Kokichi pun got blocked. Yeah, it probably did. I remember a few things you said got blocked. Oops. So how long did that take? 18 minutes I was playing that music for. Holy crap. So it is what it is. Life sucks. Sometimes. Most of the time for some people. Just gotta find the moments of happiness and just keep pushing on. And that's what these people need to learn. They haven't learned that. They don't understand that, like, maybe the developers aren't like that, but these people are like, there's no point in living anymore. It's like, why? Because other people are dead. What kind of sense does that make? Okay. Okay. Let's make sure that my stream on the YouTubes has, I don't even know if it has that in the description. It doesn't. All right, hold on. I just realized that my stream doesn't have that thing in the description. They're like, what is this, Streamlabs? Hold on. Bing, ding, ding. I can actually just pull up my Twitch and just take the link from there. Copy link address. Edit description. Done. Let's get to the actual stream proper now. Sorry about all these distractions. So what's going on right now for me that you guys can't see is half my monitor is darker than the other half. There's a line going across right here, and the top half of this monitor is dark, and then everything from here down is light. That's a sign that the panel's dying. And that just started happening today. Yay! I did some price checking and whatnot, and hopefully I can get one for about 200. That's still pretty damn expensive though, man. Cheaper than I paid back in the day though, because I'm only gonna get a 1080p. I'm not going for any kind of 4K or anything like that. Nothing that fancy. Sticking with the good old 1080p and saving myself hundreds of dollars. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. Who's available? The answer is nobody. What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where I'm going and what I'm doing. I can't remember. I just remember Kokichi. Oh, the dining hall, right? Someone said meet them in the dining hall. Kokichi's basically gone full, like, insane. Mask off completely. Like, I'm a crazy person. I'm gonna kill you all. Everyone was in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right? So yeah, I think the people who made this game have like suicidal tendencies or something.
Huh?
Like, I don't understand why everyone wants to die. Like, I don't get it. I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that? Sure, but before that, take a look at this.
Ah.
A flashback light. Like, and the Kokichi could be lying. Like, and even if he isn't lying and every word he said was true, what does that have to do with them living or dying? Like, I don't... Dude, I don't get people. Even in such a dire situation, robophobia still persists. Flashback light, but now that we're learned everything, there's no point to it. Don't stop me, I just want to die. Tinko probably wouldn't be mad if I choose to die in this situation. I'd be mad. Maki, why do you have that?
See.
It was on the top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. It was just sitting there. Yukichi probably just put it there.
Then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use the flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So, we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us? We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves. Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you too. We should check this flashback light first. Why do we have to do that? It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll need no regrets that way. And even if it... I might need to go to the washroom for a second. And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing else to lose.
Well...
So, let's do what we can. Okay, things won't end up any worse than they already are. So, when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
Decided.
Then it's decided. Kibo, Suichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then.
Okay.
And thus it was decided fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be done more obvious, at least suspicious, but because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
I'm gonna turn it on. You have a hell of a lot to lose. Like, they have a lot to lose. And at that moment... That reminds me, I should move this text down there too. Flipped upside down, turned inside out. Like, they don't even know if Kokichi's telling the truth, dude. All he does is lie. He's like, I'm not lying this time, though. So? I remember. Everything is connected, and we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. It all started at the academy, a government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects, Hope's Peak Academy. And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. What the hell? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence, and the tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. What the hell? She almost sort of looks like, she almost sort of looks like the one that died recently. The ultimate despair, Junko Inoshima. To use whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. So this must be a flashback of a previous game. Look how elaborate all these characters are. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Inosumiya died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. Why was there a killing game before the apocalypse? But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. Countless number of meteorites falling upon the world, carrying us. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation!" The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Madakoto Negi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project, a Hope Peaks Academy. Only geniuses can overcome nature. Only genius can overcome nature, and our only hope is to overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth and become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuild Hope Peaks Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last, in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of the Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected from the Gopher Project because, no, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. There was a meteorite virus too? How could anything biological survive that sort of entry? Jeez. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happen to be immune to the virus. You just so happen to be immune to it, huh? Uh-huh. Okay. Like how many people are immune? Like how what's this immunity rate? Hold on, I gotta check something here real quick. Oh boy, where is my buttons? Okay, we got the closing argument song up. Now what was I looking for? I just forgot. Okay. Oh, I remember what I wanted to check. Wait, all three games for all three Danganronpa games are on Games Pass. I could play them if I wanted. Okay. But we just happen to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher project. I finally remembered. The hell is all this? Bro, there's so much stuff going on? That was too much information all at once. This world is all connected.
That's it!
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now. Yeah, why, how could we forget something so important? We were students of Hope Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity. Except for one person.
That punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious a killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Last trials, Monokuma, and students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
The killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope in darkness.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? It's also something the Remnants of Despair would do. They admired Junko and Noda blah blah, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of the plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you. One moment. Ooh, that was too much, too much, too much. Careful. I wasted it. Let's put in some medicine. One moment. Enough. Okay.
Hey,
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not
It's okay.
convinced. It's probably fine though. It's not a big deal.
okay.
But
Are you sure? We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we could get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. Who cares? I don't understand. How does that affect you? Do you have food? Do you have water? Do you have shelter? Do you have friends? Do you have entertainment? I'm not understanding what you're missing. Yeah, you can't leave this giant facility. Well, then make do. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope. Like every single one of these people, if they were sent to say prison or something, they would all have to be on suicide watch. It's like as if they don't have any hope of getting out, they just would end their lives. What's with you all of
If I
a sudden?
must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. Exactly. Be your own thing. You know how miserable I am? How much crap I have wrong with me? You just keep going. That's all you can do. After all, we students of Hope Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair. Let me make sure my stream thing is working properly. This is lower than normal. Yes. 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 It claims everything is working.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on this side of hope will have fought
That's
for
true.
nothing. Fought for
I
nothing.
heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what is urging
Leave
me
it to
to
me.
do. So, I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay, listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. Thank you. Like, why does someone have to tell you that? Like, that's something just everyone knows inherently, I thought. That's what I believe hope is. What hope is, I see. Yes, you're right. We're the students of the New Hope Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope. If we, the students of Hope Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in the destroyed world,
Great, huh?
but making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years.
You're right.
You're right, let's do this.
All right.
Let's fight together against
Yes.
despair. Yes, as long as we stand together without giving into despair, we find a new hope. This is why all the people who would play this game kept talking about despair so much when I was talking about Gunta. It's like, I don't care what you mean about despair. It's like all these people seem to be like super suicidal or something. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. This is what kind of thing you should do if you're that kind of person who struggles with that kind of thing, is get a support group where you all encourage each other. And normally it's your friends and family, and like anytime you're down and whatnot, they're aware of the issues that you struggle with and things like that. And there's always someone there to make sure to help you up and hold your hand and make sure you're good, right? Because you got that demon in you that might do that kind of thing. At least that's my theory. The whole board of this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us.
Yeah.
Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up, but that was his plan. If that was his plan, it failed. If true, it does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. Is that his plan? The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi. Hey. And so, what's our plan now? We say is the only person? No, not technically. So what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi? We've got to stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair. Or this despair will never end. We have to save Kaito.
You're
too.
right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy who we need at the time like this. With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are only people left. So here's the thing. Either Kaido's already dead or Kokichi's already dead is my guess. With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then if we are the only hope people left, and it's gonna happen very soon. Someone's gonna die very soon if they're not already dead. I think we can still find a new hope. And it's gonna have something to do with that robot room in that little hole in the bathroom. I knew that even in a situation like this, he's still thinking of something. Problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito? They're in the exit hall saw hangar. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there. By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. Since by chance, really?
Right.
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar. Oh, she's sweating. And blushing. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. You got a crush on Kaito. Aww. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
We're just getting mushy, but you had to make it all
100%.
instead. We know they're in the exit hall saw hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm. We'll go off and approach the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote. Hey, shut off the alarm system. It's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that. Yes, but we're approaching this control panel. We'll set off the alarm. What about the anti-electricity bomb thingies? So many problems right from the start.
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think you know to stop the alarm system with the electrical barriers. Does she have an idea?
Okay.
Don't stop Kokichi. The room's fair will never end. Blah blah blah. Since you're overflowing with hope. Underdone the system with electric barrier. Leave it to me. Leave it to her. What? I thought it was gonna be Maki. How'd I forget I was a student of Hope's Peak Academy? I suspect Kokichi was very deliberate about erasing our memories because we gained newfound power now that we remember
You're
Hope's
right.
Peak Academy. Kokichi was afraid of us awakening the power of hope. Yeah. Let's do it, Suichi. Let's rescue Kaito. And stop Kokichi.
Kokichi.
I will not let Kokichi's despair win in the end. As a student of Hope Peak Academy, we must unite and fight back against despair. How do you plan to get past the alarm system there? With the Electro Hammer. Hiya! If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electrical barrier. We did the same thing in the electro blah 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 in the outside world. But it won't work in the same way of the alarm system. The alarm will go off if we can even get close enough to the electro hammer.
That's true.
Then we'll use this. What is that? It's an Electro Bomb. It jams electromagnetic signals within a 50-yard radius for a certain amount of time. He has 3 of them. Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket. He had that big old thing in his pocket. I thought he was just happy to see you during that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. She is not a klepto. What do you mean? Terrifying glare part was a joke. So, can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use Electro Bomb to get us out
No.
of here. No, not only that, we can also disable all communications.
Okay,
That should include the remote control of the exosols.
100%.
Then Kokichi will be as good as a butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and
No.
run. But he might still be able to control an exosol from inside. Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
See.
And we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exosols. I just left mine sitting around without charging it. Sorry, but I did too. Takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're going to wait till tomorrow morning. What about the hanger? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's
Remember-
impossible. Maki, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we should try this until... Couldn't try this until tomorrow. Everyone ready?
That's true.
This time we'll definitely kill him.
Wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even in he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't.
Punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. There is no other choice. For that reason, I
No.
will kill him. But you can't. I understand how you feel, Maki, but we would feel bad if we killed
Don't.
him. I would be no different from the killing game, and that's caused us so much suffering. What are you talking about? They're talking stupid now. What is this voice up here? I forgot about that system. There's sort of thing the remnants of despair would do.
Okay,
Try to say the killing game was wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks in that way, then I'll listen to you
Well-
guys. But it seems like anything as dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. How do you... Wow, Maki's actually
No.
reliable. No, she's dangerous. More nothing dangerous and heated than Maki roll. If Maki roll gets too heated, you can burn your tongue.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's right.
Like, is there no like effect of that? Did you see those eyes? They were a predator looking at its
Well.
prey. They made it press like that, Maki. But it's true that it's quite unexpected. I didn't think we would be able to stand together once again. And it's all thanks to Maki. While we were sedentaries, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. Suppose it also might be thanks to Kaito, because Kaito was worried about her. She promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die. What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best, then the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
If he's not dead right now, he will be dead shortly. That's my guess. We finalized our plan to get into the Exasol hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we should wait at the Electro Hammer's charge and finish preparations. We split up and focused on determined data, whatever. Free time?
All right.
First, we need to charge the Electro Hammers, but I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There's something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Suichi. Do your talent is useless now. There's a mysterious killing game is secreted outside the world of the identity. Aha, the problem is solved. Blah, blah, blah. That's the true detective. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do. Right, I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito.
Okay.
Let's go. Take that, you stupid furniture. Nobody likes you. Why can't I examine the hammer? Like, it's not, like, I should be able to examine it. Look at it. Wait, there is a spot. Wait. Bro, why is this object so hard to target? Wait. Aye, how do you, oh, no, it's a closet. Wait, right there, that one fucking pixel. Jeez. We're gonna use this tomorrow. I'll have to make sure mine is charging. Well, I think it is. Bro, it really is like one pixel. Right there, that exact pixel. Yo, robot man. Uh-oh. That's not good. It says they're both in there. That is not good. So who's missing? Whoa, why is what the heck is going on? Maki is missing. What? Maki, where are you? You lie.
Shuichi,
We must rescue Kaito no matter what. If we defeat the spare with a new help for ourselves, we're certain we'll need to buy him outside. Yes, you're right. I was thinking Kaito. We're also working together. Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of a new hope. Ah! All right, where's Maki? Maybe she's outside. Where is Maki and why is she missing? Where is she? Where is Maki? Why is she missing? Why is she not on the map right now? I have an idea where she might be. Ooh, it does not let me go into there, so she's probably not in there then. Since it's limiting where I can go, then she either isn't on the map or she'll appear randomly when I go into a different area. All right. Let's hit the casino. That's going to be locked too, but it's best to confirm. There we go. All right. So if it's gonna give her to me, she has to be down here or in that building that we have to go to next. There's someone over here. I got so much motivation now. I can't wait till those electro hammers charge. Calm down, Hamiko. If you expend all your energy now, you won't have any when we really need it. Ah, that's true. I wouldn't imagine our last hope of humanity would be was a spaceship. That was right. Are you really gonna throw away the whole magic theme just like that? Was there a magic theme in the first place? Yeah, he should have like humored her. I feel like I would have said, calm down, you'll expend all your mana. She'd be like, ah. She'd be so happy.
Could it be?
Come out of your room because you couldn't calm down? Yeah.
I guess.
I want the same. I want to stay still. I can't stay still. This morning I barely had willpower to get out of bed. Thanks to Maki. I can hardly believe it. Maki was so Sundiri in the beginning. It is now one pulling us along. I don't know what she's saying. It's probably because Kaido's influence. You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaido. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar with the whole time like she is.
Okay.
Huh?
Are you shocked? Were you guys on some reverse love triangle situation? No, it's not like that at all. Wow, I didn't mean to shock you and look like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder, when we were at Hope's Peak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this? Well, we were different classes, so I'm sure we had friends like that. Even if I can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm gonna keep living in confidence to the end. My vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. Kaito's in the hangar. There's a good chance that exosols are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Wait, what? What the hell is this? What do you mean? Save game. Who cares if they're patrolling? What, they're gonna kill me on sight or something? That's new. Run! The guy here walking.
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the exosols protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? Peach is controlling them, right? So why would they do that? Wait, the exosols they're guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry. Be careful. I don't want to draw attention. I mean, what if I do? I feel like I should just be able to walk up in the middle of them. Why can't... Bathroom window. Yeah, it's missing the bathroom window. Hey, Ghost Shaper, how's it going, man?
Ah,
There's a window, the bathroom window. Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here?
It's not dead. I was almost certain that he would be dead or Kokichi would be dead already.
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
The whodunit game.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door.
Is he feeding and
It'll be
watering
bad
you?
news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea.
The death flag.
Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up.
Oh, man.
But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
He's so happy.
Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up.
Exactly,
It'd be
Kaido.
a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Stretchies. Exactly. That's what I was just doing. Some
that's right,
stretchies.
Kaito.
Hydrate. Sure. I think this actually might be my first drink of water. I forgot to drink anything. There we go.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this.
Yeah, I just washed out my water bottle. I don't wash it nearly enough. I only wash it like once a week or something. I'm way too lazy about that.
That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be
It's
okay."
just- I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay?
Thank you, Ghost Shaper.
Getting close to an exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi,
The
I leave the
whodunit.
rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through.
Who's gonna be the next to die? This isn't the end. There's definitely gonna be another trial. I guarantee it.
You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it.
I guarantee it.
Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. Just drove an hour and a half to my apartment. Jeez, that's a long drive, my man.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaido, thank you. Thank you for being my
Yes,
friend.
I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. It's the final battle. It's about the same as it always is, Ghost Shaper. There's good days and bad days. While I was working on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. I don't think they were protecting the Monokuma. I think he was a prisoner. I'm gonna go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me. I'll have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. I spend that night with that thought nested deep in my heart. Don't panic. Oh, which movie is this? I don't know. There's like a million movies where the people are pointing guns at each other. Just stay calm and listen. If you're watching this Monokuma theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, you're not 100% cotton. What are you talking about? You're a robot. I thought that seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me so sad. Speaking of Sag, no floofing. I'll be right back. No floofing! I gotta get some cloth out of my laundry. All right, I'm back. Sorry about all that. I have solved a lot of my body's problems with probiotics. That's the stuff you get from the yogurt, right? I do occasionally eat yogurt, yes. It makes me so sad. I have yogurt once every few days, basically. How I long to see everyone despairing, faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Ding dong bing bong. I want to eat their food. I'm pretty sure it's fake food though. After that empty announcement from the Monokuma, I jumped out of bed. All right, here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of the room. Whoa! Nobody is anywhere, huh? Let's click on Kokichis or Kaitos. And then click on Maki. And then click on... And then click on... Oh, that went on a little bit longer. Click on you. Alright, where the hell is Evil Kid? Kichi, you're not gonna get your way anymore. To the dining hall, faster than the speed of light. We surrender now. I'm not gonna say it. Am I running slower? Feels like I'm running slower than normal. We're all here. Is everyone ready? Electro hammers are all charged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Didn't need it.
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. She just has a knife. Boy, she gonna stab him. Faster than the speed of light of the expansion of the universe. Exactly. Take that, light. A knife, well, I suppose you know best.
Hey.
And we're off. Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday.
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom. The bathroom, I see, is certain is the best place to lock someone
If I
up.
remember correctly.
And also, I saw Hanakuma by the hangar being protected by the 4 exosols. Is he being protected or is he being held prisoner?
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted.
Huh?
I saw that too. You saw that? You were at the hangar
Yes.
too, Kibo? Yes. I thought maybe I could get through the Kokichi before we carried out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Hey!
How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There were no response at all.
but
But I did witness a few things. What did you witness? We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Suichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one.
Yes.
The green exosol.
If I remember correctly.
Wait, it's green now. Remember the green one used to have yellow stripe? Now it's a green stripe. What the hell? Evo is indeed a robot. So this is a whodunit murder mystery game. So what happens is all of these students here have their own like special talents and stuff like that. And what happens is they wake up, they don't have memory of what happened, and they are locked away in this school, and they're told that they have to kill each other. Every time someone is killed, when 3 people have discovered the body, a class trial is held. If the students manage to figure out who the killer is successfully, then the killer is executed. If the students fail, then the killer goes free, and all of the students remaining are executed. Once there's only 2 students left, those 2 students can go free. And the robots will do stuff to encourage people to kill each other. They'll try to manipulate people and whatnot. So it's a whodunit murder mystery game. But we're at the very end of the game, most likely. There's probably only going to be one murder more, I'm thinking. Maybe a couple tops. Unless everyone dies. The green one, I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I
made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's presence. Does that mean the alarm system at the electric barrier don't work on
That's
exosols? Right. Consider it where the exosols are stored. That would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. I wasn't paying enough attention. Excuse me, sorry about that. See, I actually didn't pay attention to this. I read it out loud too, and I didn't absorb it. Considering it where the exosols are being stored, it appears there's a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have 1 chance. So there's 2 of them instead of the normal amount, huh?
Okay.
Like, did they say which ones were in there? I must have missed a lot. 4 exosols appear to be guarding Monokuma. We saw one of them enter the hangar. Just one? Yes, the green one. The green one I saw for sure was guarding Monokuma. Why is it saying there? It said 1 and now it says 2. Since there's our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
Everyone,
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after another. Let's go! What did I have for lunch? I didn't have lunch. I had a breakfast, and my breakfast was a bowl of ramen noodles. That's my breakfast for the vast majority of my life now. I'm trying to eat as cheap as possible, which is actually extremely expensive now. They raised the price of ramen noodles again. Like, speaking of which, I didn't check the online price. The online price tends to be cheaper nowadays. So I've been trying to, like, hope that it goes down. And I really should check this. Let's turn the music on so there's something to listen to while I check this. Sorry, everybody. Yeah. It's still cheaper than the store, but it's $5.76 still. I'm hoping that it goes down below $5. I've been checking every single day. And I definitely have to start penny pinching even more somehow. I don't know how I can penny pinch even more, but my monitor's about to die. So that sucks a lot. I have eggs sometimes. I normally have chicken that I add to it. Where is everybody at? They're all in there? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So just walk to the hangar. There's no point in fiddling about. Chicken. Yeah, I normally, because chicken is one of the cheapest actually meat-based proteins you can get. So I normally, I have some chicken frozen, you know, from previous sales and whatnot. And I try to cook up some chicken every week and just add just bare minimum amount I should be eating for protein. Then I take some multivitamins and have a bowl of ramen noodle, and there we go. Everyone must have gone to the hangar. Shouldn't be late. They didn't even wait up? What the heck, bro? Uh-oh. Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosols. And the exosols. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There's only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar. That's true. It's just like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If 5 of them were here, it'll be impossible to execute the plan. All right, let's keep moving. All right, who said that there were 2? Maki. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. Like, Maki, did she like break? Is she lying, or was that a typo? So this is the yellow one, the blue one, and the pink one. So the green and red one are in the hangar. I think the last one's a red one, right?
Well then.
6 beef sausages for $3. That's a good deal nowadays, man. Nowadays, that's a pretty damn good deal. Depending on how big the sausages were, obviously. Everyone is here. Let's get started right away.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the Electro Bomb? Yeah, food's so damn expensive now, dude. Like, prices have just skyrocketed. But apparently everything's fine. There's no inflation. There's no recession. Everything is just perfectly fine, even though you're paying like more than double for food. You know how much 1 pack of ramen noodles costs at the store right now? 33 cents. I used to get those bitches for 8 cents. 8. 33 fucking cents. That's why I don't get them in the store anymore. I get them online when they go on sale for less than $5. Who do you think you are talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except that the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this in front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
That's obvious.
This won't fail. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like, about, like, ramen noodles. Ramen noodles are so extraordinarily cheap that the profit margin is literally pennies. That they only make pennies off of ramen noodles, right? So when their cost of manufacturing those ramen go up, the price instantly gets more expensive. Like, there's no waiting. And so instead of paying 8 cents for a pack of ramen noodles, now they're 33 cents at the grocery store, which is unaffordable. Like, that's supposed to be one of the cheapest foods that you could buy, and it's still not affordable now. Like, it's insane. There's gonna be riots. Like, food is way too expensive now. And God forbid you want to eat healthy food. You're gonna be spending hundreds of dollars just to buy like a single week's worth of groceries for one person nowadays if you're trying to eat healthy. The Electro Bomb has an effective range of 50 yards. It'll last for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we can stand a chance against the Exasol. What about him? Isn't he a robot? No. Let's stop Kokichi before he gets to Exasol, but be ready for the worst. We might have to use electro hammers. If he gets to the Exasol, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Someone is already dead in that room, I guarantee it.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Makiro? We're all ready to start,
That's
you know?
true.
Alright. Then let's go. What was said before she started sweating? I think Maki might have killed him already. If Kokichi's dead, I think she did it. $85? Damn, dude. You're shopping cheap nowadays. That's a good deal. If you have to buy coffee, you're screwed. Luckily, coffee isn't an issue right for me right now. I probably have like still like another half a year's supply of coffee that's like frozen and whatnot because of all the sales that it went on a good while back. Alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control
Shuichi!
panel. I thought it was 50 meters. Like, why isn't he affected?
Leave it to me.
Got a minute?
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and then panel with electro hammer.
Hey!
Don't be slow. If you're young, you need to be moved more quickly.
Wait.
No, I gotta talk to everyone first. Don't you understand?
Hurry!
I'll do it when I damn well
Alright.
please. That control panel is jacked up right now. Look at that control panel.
Huh?
Control panel is covered in marks as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Uchi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
I aimed to swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. Why did you didn't have to bring it down at any hardness.
Oh my!
You just had to use it. What are you doing?
Everyone!
You might damage the hammer if you swing it too hard.
Alright! Yeah!
Alright, there's gonna be blood in the body. My guess is it's gonna be in the bathroom.
All right!
And it's gonna be Kokichi. After opening the shutters, we burst into the hangar, electromagnetic hammers in hand. I mean, Kaito. Did I say Kokichi? I meant to say Kaito's. I think Kaito's gonna be dead in the bathroom. But someone's definitely gonna be dead. To end the killing game, to end this despair. And there's blood. Watch. Yep. He might not be dead, by the way, but he probably is. Damn you. Why do you always show the wrong monitor? There we go. My prediction for him, pretty high. Seems to me Maki's the prime suspect right now, though. And looky who's on the TV in the background.
What?
Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar! The killing game just keeps going and going! The despair's not over yet!
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm, I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair.
Yeah.
What is that blood?
Can't be.
The body discovered announcement, does this mean someone's in the press? The only one in the hangar was Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. Either Kokichi or Kaito. Let's look.
Huh?
Those clothes. They're
What did you
Kaito's.
say?
Then the one in the hydraulic press is. It's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the Clash Royale.
Dream!
That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then, that's nice!
So, if you're getting bored of this because things are about to get interesting,
Now then,
I hope you pour your heart and soul into the investigation, too. You know, I'm curious about something. So there's a rule here that says violence towards Monokuma, the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, is strictly prohibited. But then that's where it ends. The assumption is, through implications earlier in the game, that the punishment for the violence is death. But it didn't say what happens. So, what happens if one of these people attacks Monokuma, and then Monokuma kills that person in self-defense? Do we still have to investigate? And say, it happened because they attacked Monokuma, and it was Monokuma, but Monokuma won't be executed, obviously. Or is that person just offed? And the game continues as if they didn't die. It doesn't really matter. Because Monokuma was a prisoner of the Exosols. And Kokichi had control of them. He wasn't being guarded. He looked like a prisoner to me. And Kokichi's missing, even though he was told to gather. So he would say if someone tried to kill him, he doesn't just, they don't have to investigate. Okay. Hold on, we have an investigate. We have to investigate. So the killing game is going to continue. If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive. Not necessarily.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is.
That's wrong.
It's not possible. There has to be some sort of mistake. There's no way Kaido could die. It has to be a lie. Made a run for the body when.
Hey.
Calm down. Maiko hand stop me. Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaido is. I've seen so much death already. Death is both good and bad, of good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you. What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi? I say we should open up the press and investigate the body. That's right. I don't see him anymore. Anywhere. We should be somewhere in the hangar. That could just be catch-up for all I know. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. Let's split up and look for him and leave no stone unturned. No matter how good a hide and seek he is, we'll not let him get away. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if the dead body is Kaido. We have to explore all the possibilities. We haven't explored all the possibilities. It's not Kaido, then who's the dead body? You're saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? The robots can be automated, you idiot. And if Kaido is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit? Don't say such stupid things. Kaido being the culprit is even more impossible than being dead. I don't think Kaido could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
Yeah, I should play the other Danganronpa game sometime. And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exosols. How could Kaito have killed someone like that if he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, it doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit. Does that mean the culprit is one of us?
right.
That's impossible. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. Understand what that means. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead, but I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here in our own hands and reveal that truth in the
Don't
trial.
tell me.
So, you want to continue the killing game? A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't want it to find our hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. He said that? I don't remember that. That's right, I have to do this to keep my promise to Kaido. You're right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
my main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit. If he plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But
What the hell? What is this? No, I don't think so. Junko cherished the killing game rules. So, if the remnants of despair worship her, I don't think they're going to ignore this. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so
Well
easily?
then.
Let's review the Monokuma file. For a start, Suichi.
Okay.
It is not saying who is dead. I knew it. The body was discovered in the Exisal hangar. Dude, there's a chance that it's not even Kokichi or Monokuma. I mean, Kokichi or Kaito. It could just be a cadaver. It could be some damn ketchup in a jacket. The victim was crossed by hydraulic press and is unidentified. That's it. That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. Doesn't tell us very much. It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim is, the culprit is.
Decided.
Culprit who killed Kaido is definitely
No.
Kokichi. Wait, Maki. It's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaido made. I want to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. Who cares? What have you ever contributed to the investigation, Maki? Something you said must have been blocked and I can't see it, which means it's impossible to open the press. Why is it impossible to open the press? She's a dabber? She's gonna be dabbing on people?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment right now. You're acting like Kaido. Back to Gunta's class trial. It was like that. This time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Peace out, loser. Maki turned her back on me and left. That's one less person I have to talk to. There's something about the air in there that makes it feels off. I don't know if it's the Electro Bomb is to blame or it's malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
Then
It's because of the Electro Bomb. Kibo's an electric appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance. That's robophobic. I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside. Kiba left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. The file proved what? I think I should start investigating too. Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want. No, I don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body like this, then we have to worry about more messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves.
could it be?
Huh?
I wonder if Himiko suspects who? Everyone. Because if there are fewer of us, there's fewer people that could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she thinks. Or a third party. Anybody could be the culprit. If we're united towards hope before all this, maybe we should split up. Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaido? To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, that's the reason why we need to kill Kaido. He would have to kill Kaido. Maybe that's why the class trial is going to be. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaido to keep us together. That's why he killed Kaido. Okay, I get it. Let's fucking go, man.
But
finally. There were a few hundred lines that that had no point in all that. Let's start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Holy shit, there's a lot of things to look at! The yellow one's open. The file this time barely has any information at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's so useless he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. The mascot's apparent at a murder scene brings a scene of relief and peace of mind. Wow, he popped out!
Jeez.
Want an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud. And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can now, you know? Wait, what? That's it? Advertising? What
No.
advertising? Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. There's like a million things to examine. I guess let's start with the bit of clothing. The sleeve sticking out of the press is definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be Kaito's coat. I don't want to do it. I want to raise the press from impact body. I do. That's silly. Why would you not want to do that? Panel controls alarm system electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on now. I have a feeling you wouldn't enjoy Animal Crossing. Part of the reason I might not enjoy it is because it's so damn expensive. I actually looked into buying it, but even on eBay, that damn thing is almost always like $40 or $50 on eBay. There's an accessory right in the middle of the hanger. Plus now, because my monitor is dying, I'd rather try to save up to buy a new monitor. The hatch is open. Cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small. Not big enough for one person. Wait, what? Not big enough or big enough? But big enough for one person. Again?
Oh?
Ah, the hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs could turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Only monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols.
Well,
Normally being the key word. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Did you mention this to everyone else? Anyone else? Nope, no one asked about it neither. Even if I had been asked, it wouldn't be it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Plus AC gets really boring. An electronic lock on the hatch on the monocubs is disabled, which is why only the monocubs could control the exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosol. The red exosol is completely still. Suichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, it might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi. I'll scrap them. Don't scare me like that.
My magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why did you have to say that so soon? That is if Kokichi is still alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosol What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Ah, Animal Crossing. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. The hydraulic press is down and the body in the area. This is the hydraulic press control button. If we use this to lift the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that though. I do. Is this a blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading from the press to the swipe pattern as if dragged. Looks like it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. You keep bugging me. You keep bugging me. I'll give you an afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. If she's that suspicious of everyone now. Or is that a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? So I think it's pretty relevant that there's a giant washing machine for the exosols. I have a feeling that this is somehow relevant to the death, that these things had blood on them and they were washed. A painting machine. It smells like paint thinner. Looks like the same as before. Probably not related to the case. Not necessarily. All this shit could be paint. The paint thinner could be used to redo the exosol colors, but I don't know why you would want to do that. Looks like a car wash. I imagine this is for cleaning the exosols. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. It's all still suspicious to me. Push the button. Should be able to use the up button to raise it, the body. I don't want to see the crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do it.
Alright.
I have to know. You press the button. It's not moving. Press the button a few more times and the press won't move. Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. See, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. So here's the thing. There might not even be anyone dead in there. Like, the main thing is that in order for that to crush someone, there needs to be the sensor that detects whether something's biological needs to be disabled. We should investigate the sensor, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be a clue there. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press has been stopped instantly if you use this.
Well,
if the culprit were planning the murder, they would have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, the hydraulic press should have a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when the Kibo tried it before. If the sensor detects a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stopped automatically, huh? last thing to check is inside this room. Sipping some water. Have a nice one, Go Shaper. I should sip some water as well. I'm locked up in the bathroom, but Kokichi is locked on the door outside. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have some kind of clue here.
No.
He didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Yeah, have a nice one, Ghost Shaper, man. The crossbow. Knew that was going to be involved somehow. Start with the window. Same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose it could fit. If someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object would fit through. An object like that. Bloodstain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room. A swipe pattern from the door. What could this mean? Ah, this case. This is the case from before, right? There were arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. Very, very symmetrical, that blood. Unless, oh no, I guess the red markings are blood too? Blood is normally pink in this game, so they kind of messed up on that bit. What is this? What happened here? It just says poison. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The lab has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word
could
poison.
it be?
And if this is poison, the bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Alright, I finished the investigation of the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be. And one is particularly concerning. One? Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are they 3? Like, is that really blood? And that bottle of poison, what could it have been used for? To poison the arrows, maybe? Or crossbow bolts. The bolts. They're calling them arrows, right? There's still so much I don't know in this case. There was actually red blood on it too, Kokichi. They screwed up on the bolts. So if you see right here, if you look closely, you can see that all the spots on the arrows are pink or brown. The fletching is gray, right? So you have pink, brown, and gray fletching. only the tips of the arrows are pink. All of the rest of the random markings on the arrow that are, well, I guess the bolts are gold, so they're gold, not pink. So the pink bit is the blood that has been changed of the color. The red bit is blood markings that were not changed to pink. That's the design. Why do they have random red patterns on them? And why is it not consistent? No, that's blood and they just screwed up. Because look. It's random. It's completely random. Like, the closest bolt to the screen has pink, then a spot of gold on the top, but red below it. So it's not a full red, gold stripe. And then it has the red, and then it goes pink, and then then it goes gold, then it goes red with a little bit of gold mixed in because it's not solid. And then it goes gold, red, gold, red, gold. But then like the arrow in the middle is just pink, red, gold, red, gold. Like they're all randomized. And if we back out and we look at it on this screen, if you look on the arrows on the ground, they're not pink and red, they're just pink. Like the arrow, there's no red markings on them. It's just pink. So what might have happened was that the artists who changed the color of the blood so they get a lower rating, they probably weren't thinking and they were like, there's only blood on the tips. And they just thought that the red things were stripes. How's it going, HRZNW? I don't see it as red. It looks completely pink all the way down to me. Maybe I'm imagining things. But crossbow bolts don't tend to have like weird red stripes in them. There's like camouflaged ones you might be able to get maybe, but most of them are just going to be solid color. That's the other thing about it too, is if you look closely, like I can probably just do this. Wah, wah, wah. All right. There you go. So if you look closely at it, you can see that it's not solid, and it's like different. It's different amounts of it, right? So like notice that it's gold and then it kind of fades to pink, and see like there's gold here, but then there's like a pink splatter here. See what I mean? And notice how this shade of pink, this shade of red, I mean to say red, this shade of red here is much lighter. Like you can see the gold coming through it than like this shade of red here, which is just basically solid red. See what I'm saying? And then like up here on this one, you can see like there's a little bit on the bottom plus a little bit coming up. It's like there's different thicknesses. It's almost like there's something else on them. And then like compare this to this one. This is just pretty much globbed on there. But I think this is how the crossbow normally looks. I think it was supposed to be like this. And then actually, you can almost maybe make out that there was supposed to be a silver tip. Yeah, right here, actually. See here? So there was originally a silver tip and a gold bronzy looking bolt. I think these were blood stains too that they didn't actually end up changing. But get back to the game. Oh, and the other thing I meant to point out is that it's consistent with the other blood, like the pink stuff. Like, notice how the pink stuff on that has like fading to it, and there's little spots in the middle where it's not there. Where that's just solid. There's none of that fading, but the blood trail had fading. The blood trail here had fading bits. Well, I'm not saying it's relevant for the trial. I'm just saying that the developers or whoever the artists were who was supposed to change all the blood in the game from red to pink, they missed a bit. That's all I'm saying.
Shut up!
As far as I can tell, I've investigated everything. Let's try to leave. Alright, well, what am I, does anyone know what else I'm supposed to investigate? Because I don't know. Anybody tell me what I'm supposed to investigate? That I didn't investigate. I'm not seeing anything. What? I did investigate that. It's claiming that's one of the first things I investigated. That's weird. Alright. It looks like this left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the left sleeve is sticking out. The left sleeve is actually normally the arm that he has in the his jacket. Normally his right sleeve is the one that's not on his body fully. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely? So that's only sleeve remains. What is this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Kaida's coat has been added. I suppose that's all the information I can introduce about the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. Alright, and let's go ahead and re-look at the thing here. So there is a blood splatter on it. If that even is blood. Peace out, losers! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hee, hee, hee.
All right.
Ew, I think the starting from feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Suichi.
Okay.
No, that's a bit worrying. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey, Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. Try to talk to him on your own. I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? It went about as expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes, there was a hurry. I only told you about the exasol returning to the hangar. Yes, you said the exasols could pass through the alarm system in the barrier hangar.
Yes.
Never imagined something like that would happen. So, I didn't mention it before. Before I saw the exasol, I saw someone heading towards the hangar. I saw Himiko. What?
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Print out a photo or I won't believe you. Let's see. Like I said, Mr. Cat, we will see soon enough because Monokuma will force us to attend the class trial.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
At that time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. Since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. Where the hell were you watching her from is what I want to know. He looked like he was in some secret lab or something up above high. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I meant to suspect her.
Hey!
True, it is suspicious. She said you saw her come back, well, as well. She was holding the bag at the time.
Well...
Now that I think about it, she didn't. She had it coming in, but not leaving. That's to be. If that is to be, the black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, it's a little off topic, Suichi, but... Kaido's lab? Kaido's lab can see into this place?
Huh? As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well was I have to do with the Electro Bomb.
But
it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So, what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Hold! Something very important to this. Okay, I was wondering if it was gonna add the electrical particles to this account here. Because that might have been relevant to the trial.
That's...
Like that, the window in Kaido's place does not look like that. It's round.
That's true.
Looks like it's been struck by something sharp. What could it be? Wait. How were we even able to damage this thing in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you're even a bit close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? I'm jealous of you Americans right now because there's no adult Happy Meals. Bro, I haven't had food from McDonald's in decades. And, because, like, Yeah, so I won't be having any adult Happy Meals. Sorry, Daily. We had to use the bomb to get through the door because the alarm would go off if you didn't use that. There was another option. That worked for about 50 yards. The other option was the remote control. Bro, this is very wordy. What the hell? Why would it have this much to tell me something I already know? One was stolen by Maki, but the other two. Okay, so it was the Electro Bomb evidence, I figured. I wish I could look up. Like, what is above here? How was he looking down on this door? Like, I don't see any way he could have been looking down on this door. His account is suspicious. Yeah, what? How was he looking down? Was he like up in the rafters or something? Kind of bullshit. This is a bathroom window. If I had a bunch of money, maybe I would have an adult Happy Meal just to laugh. But I don't eat food like that because it's more expensive than like cheap food that you make yourself. And I'm trying to live as cheaply as possible. This is the hangar only window and it's not possible to get through. It means the only way to get into the hangar is through this shutter. About all I was able to concern in the hangar, but I still don't have enough clues. There has to be more. There are places that might have clues. Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate both leads. Shaw suspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? Were they protecting him? Whoa, what the hell? This wasn't here. Or maybe that was. No, I don't know. That wasn't here. That power must have been used. But on what? For what?
Well, you know.
If I remember correctly,
If the overall power expanded requires 24 hours to recharge, we know what for certain. Like, remember the site I saw yesterday? Exosols protected Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind of Exosols should be around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma after all 4 of them too? I suppose it was caught up in thinking about the Kokichi. I ignored the Monokuma. I'm pretty sure that wasn't here when we originally came here, but maybe it wasn't. I missed it. Pay attention, listen up, take heed.
And another thing.
It's just I noticed that you came this way last night, Soichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of a video store. But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exosols wouldn't have attacked you. What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak? Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there. Is the same. No, not that. I meant about the Exosols not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them.
Well,
So the Exosols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they weren't focusing on Monokuma. Why are you telling me this? This put the person controlling you at a disadvantage. But you're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you shared it instead. That way, so you share it instead. That way I'll be fair. It'll be fair to all participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why would they share this information? Wouldn't they share this information? Okay, that's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during— what the? Adult Happy Meals are about $50. Yeah, there's no way I would ever pay for that. That's 1/4 of the price of me trying to get a new monitor. This information about the exosols could be true. In any case, I should remember this. Exosols, I thought they should be like $5. Who knows nowadays with inflation. Has been added to the true little section of my notepad. Any other things out here that I didn't notice? No. Alright, let's talk to the exosols. Exactly as I witnessed it, not certain exosols are being controlled with the Kokichi of the remote, then why are they focusing on Monokuma? Is there anything else? Notice that there's pink exosols. They have pink paint, man. Guess I'm done investigating. Alright, phone, why are you bothering me? Ah, scam text message. Why does it— do anyone click on these? Surely no one clicks on these. Like, but people probably have to click on them, don't they? Otherwise, why would they keep sending them out? Okay. Your alt lab? Yeah, I have to go to my lab and I have to go to the assassin lab. Figured it'd be best to just go to the assassin's lab first, because it's closer. And then we'll hit up the— after that, then we'll go to the higher floor where the other lab is. Yeah. Unfortunately, both Maki and Amiko are acting pretty suspicious. Amiko's acting more suspicious than Maki. Oh well. What can you do? No! It almost put me down there. Is Maki in her room? Let's find out. Oh, so there's less weapons here than I remember. Hell yes, there's a lot less weapons, dude. Alright, everyone here, I hope you're ready. Like that he brought like a chainsaw, giant axe that a human can't carry. Take this, you stupid target. Ha ha ha! I have defeated you. I am the greatest of all time. Alright, everything's been taken care of. Let the investigation begin! Alright, that's not added as a truth bullet. Ah, there's a gun missing too, it looks like. As a suspect, there are 2 black bags and identical to one of the hanger. Cases of the crossbow, the crossbows are inside but disassembled. It looks like they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2 when I was here with Kaido before. There were 3 of them. I'm sure Kaido didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. Who I think got killed? I don't think anybody's dead. It was fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
Think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. There's a gun missing right here. Look at all the guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, there's a remarkable sight. What? It's not pointing out that there's one missing. Was that always missing? Is that everything? I don't see anything else. Alright, I guess I'm done. They subverted my expectations. I expected Kokichi or Kaito to be dead when we opened up that door. But I think the answer is that neither of them are dead. It's all a ploy. Now, how they're able to do that, because like no body was technically discovered, but yet we are having a class trials if a body was discovered, so kind of weird. Bottle poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. Take this, cuckoo clock! Hiya! Smash up the light! Ha 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 ha! Break everything! Screw you, you stupid room! I don't need you! I'm the gingerbread man! Alright. Were these glass vials on the table before? I don't think they were. Knights hate antidote? There's some antidotes. There's a bunch of bottles on the desk. Did someone take them out? Knights hate antidote, harmlock antidote, and arsenic antidote. Yeah, that's what my theory is. Something's going on. I haven't, just like with the other cases, I'm probably like 50 to 80% of the way there at the beginning of the case, and then during the case I'll get to the other 99% before the rest of the before the game tells me. I'll get all the way up to like 99%, and then either one or two things will happen. Either there'll be some sort of weird moon logic thing that I disagree with, and so I won't be able to get that last percent, and then I'll be fussy about it when they tell me, or it'll be more logical and I'll be like, ah, this is what happened. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle has one dose. Each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so how much stuff are true for antidotes? Yeah, that's awfully odd. Bunch of antidotes. Is there an inventory list? There's several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside the lab, so small bottle of poison I found must be some kind of come from here. Strike 9 poison. There's a little liquid inside this bottle, less liquid inside this bottle than the others. It says strike 9 poison. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. Time to circulate. Can it be lethal? I can't imagine there's a smaller amount in the bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconnected. None of these antidotes are for strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could this mean?
all right.
I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there is plenty of evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. Wait, what? I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. Okay. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon for thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. Ding, ching, ding, 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 bong, ding, 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 bong. That said Kokichi. What said Kokichi? What are you talking about? Ah. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Yeah, that explains why he cared that those robots were moving around. Lahu Zaha. Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it! Ah! Okay. I had like a super wicked itch on my ear all of a sudden. Came out of nowhere. It was wicked though, boy, I tell you. It made me go, ah! And like desperately scratch at it. Oh, that's a wicked itch, man. There's like, it's like there's a residual itch now. Give me a minute. Let me use like a bit of a Q-tip, maybe. Back to the lab again. Wait. Oh, this is the right way. Hold on, I got an extra number here. Why would they leave the hammer there if it's that suspicious? Very convenient. Where it be, Kibo? Well, 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 look who decided to show back
Shuichi!
up. Oh, Suichi, can you help?
What happened?
Something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. I'll think about it, Kibo.
Hey!
I see.
Could it be?
Huh?
Seems like...
Do you think the one that died was Kokichi? I mean, your face says you want to think
It's plain
that,
to
but I
see.
think that it's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe that someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to complain, Kokichi, make fun of Kaito or anything. I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still have enough clues to conclude who died. Although certain one must be one of them must have. Kokichi's disappearance has been added to the clues. How is this disappearance listed here? No one has seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? Anything changed while I was gone? Doesn't look like it.
Hey!
Kiba was looking for you. You know, hurry up and get to the bathroom. I'm not gonna ask you to be going through with a robot, what you're gonna be doing with a robot in the bathroom. What's on Himiko's mind? We're gonna bang Himiko, so stay out of there. $13 for an adult. It's $13! Holy shiitake mushrooms! I remember back in the day when I was a kid, Happy Meals were like $1 or $2 or something. Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
These people are rich as shit eating at McDonald's. Only rich people eat at McDonald's. Take a look at this. McDonald's is rich people food.
Huh?
These are Kishi's clothes. What the hell? See, I tried to check the toilet. It wouldn't let me. It's soaked and wrinkled. There's no clue there,
But-
Kichi. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. That's why it was soaked. Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down to the drain. How did you know it was clogged? And pulled the clothes. It looked like they couldn't be flushed all the way. How is a toilet that powerful looking not able to flush anything it wanted? Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Suichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Okay. Logging the toilet, huh? But it isn't the time to hesitate. Dude, everyone has tons of sets of clothing. I don't think that matters.
What's the matter?
Something matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I grabbed his soaked clothing and spread them open. Huh? Yo! There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. Kokichi was murdered by another person, possibly Himiko, possibly Maki, possibly a lot of different people. Unlikely to be Kibo since he's showing this. And Kaito was wounded in the arm when he tried to defend Kokichi. Because Kaito's just that kind of guy. However, there may have been poison on those crossbow bolts. It was the same size as the one in the sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does that mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one who was crushed by the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Hold on, I gotta look at the clue for the hydraulic press. Living things. It didn't say. My brain kept saying biological things. It specifically says living things. So a dead body can be crushed. So there's a chance that there is actually a dead body under there. I don't know why my brain just now remembered that.
Well,
I'm happy to be able to help, but I must decline checking that hands of yours. Ah, your hands aren't clean either, you know. What if Kaito was the one who crushed in the hydraulic press? Where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why are you putting your hand on your face after touching clothes that were in a toilet? Wash your fucking hands and your face, you freak. And why is the game still going even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Suichi, I can have you give you some privacy. You concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink. Did you wash your face too? And I left the bathroom. Ding dong bing bong. Bong ding ding bong.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the quest trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
I was just about to ask that. Because it's about to say, bare minimum, the person has to show up by the end of the trial, because not voting means that you're executed. You have to vote for someone. But no, he's saying you have to attend the trial, the whole thing.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Who could it be? I wonder if both Kokichi and Kaito will show up. That would be weird. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi and Kaito, whoever's alive, will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Maybe both will be missing. That's a possibility too. I was wondering what it was gonna do. It puts a question mark on them. Interesting.
If I must.
Damn. Her eyes are just black. She is not happy.
Jeez.
Ooh, someone's sweating. Suspicious much? She believes it's Kokichi. She says, alright, Kokichi will be there then. Poopy poo, poopy poo, poo poo, pooty hoo poo poo. Screw the trial. I'm abstaining. Oh no, I have no choice. Brrr. No one's here yet.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Ed and Kichi aren't here. I bet Kokichi already is there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he'll be waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito's alive.
Die.
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Do you want to die? This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair.
You don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after the class trial. Then only 5 will be left alive. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. It doesn't matter how many people are left. There's no, like, future for humanity. It's just we live, we die eventually, and then that's the end. You can't repopulate the earth with only a few people. You need hundreds. I know that's what they call lose despair, something wrong, something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if it was Kaito?
Shuichi!
Shuichi, I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaito is not here anymore. They're trying to milk it for as long as possible. I'm fine, I'll be on my guard.
Right.
I'm filled with combined power of hope and magic.
You bastard.
I'll defeat Kokichi. No matter what I have to sacrifice, we can't lose. Let's go! No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, the students of Hope Peak Academy. Now, calm down, dude. They're trying to milk it for as long as possible, man. Either both show up, neither show up, or one of them show up. We shall see. Can Kokichi even be punished by the robot? We didn't say a word to another. Silently as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we would know the outside world, but somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason to live, to win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. All hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. All esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this. No, they don't. Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki is right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now? Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violent, blah, 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 blah. We'll never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with the class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what.
Okay.
So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth. Bake in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you got yourself a truly decadent class trial. Once more, we faced a class trial. I was just seeing if the black line, in my monitor moved up or down any. It's still perfectly in the exact same spot. Can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so whateverly. He's pink. He's pinkish purple. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Oh my God! Hold on. Yeah. You have a sip of water too? Oh wait, hold on. I got another message. Let me check these real quick. It was nothing. Nothing of interest. Boringness of all boringnesses. Why did I never get access to these question mark ones? Any new skills that I have access to? Does it say they're new? Because like this one was new. I think I unlocked that by maxing out her abilities. What is argument armament? Argument. Guess it doesn't matter. Begin class trial.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
I'll begin with a basic explanation of your mama.
During the trial,
I said
you'll
your
present
mama.
your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
So, maybe Kokichi counts as present. Maybe he's controlling the robot somehow, and therefore he counts as present. I don't know.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Said the talking robot.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Cheater! You're cheating! Cheater! Boo! Cheater!
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
You're just making up the rules as you go along, you cheater.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
That's the rules. You're breaking the rules.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. Yeah, point to Kokichi's clothing. That's the biggest show. If we discuss this case, hear the truth. Kokichi's clothing, if it's one of the options, that's the one for sure. There it is.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
Woo boy! Bam! Get slapped in the face.
I have evidence that points to
Speedrunning
Kokichi
it.
being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Bro, he just had that in his pocket?
Yes.
He had that toilet water
And look
coat in
here.
his pocket?
There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi
And you're touching your
suffered an
face again?
external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Said the suspect. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted it's Kaito. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize that the chance the victim is still alive. Maybe I'm thinking they should point out the fact that his right sleeve is the sleeve that is normally not with his arm in it, but it was like the left sleeve hanging out. I think it was, right? Or did I reverse it?
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Let me look at it again. This is like the sleeves. I'm not remembering fully, but I remember thinking the sleeve didn't make sense. Yeah, that's his left sleeve, isn't it? Because you can tell by the buttons. I think it's his left sleeve, because like there's no slit on the other thing, so that would be on the bottom. I'm pretty sure that's his left sleeve. And his left arm was normally the arm inside the coat. His right arm was outside of it.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Wahoo! Indeed.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
And more than that, too. Well, we would have to check the sleeve in full, but there would have to be 2 holes in the sleeve for that to be his other sleeve. Like, it has to be his left sleeve if there aren't 2 holes in it. The reason it would have to be his left sleeve is because it's got a hole in it with blood on it, right? So that implies his arm was inside of it.
The coat sleeve sticking out of
That doesn't matter.
the
Hydraulic press might be relevant.
press.
Kaito's coat. Yeah, that could be the
It's
one.
rather telling.
Swipe pattern smeared in the blood stain. Blood stain in the bathroom. Yeah, I think it's gonna be it can't be the coat twice, right?
It couldn't have been anyone else.
What the hell, I can't aim.
If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Wait. Oh, that, okay.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves, so when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand the be quiet already, otherwise you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
I guess it has to be Kaito's coat. Damn it.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him,
I missed it. I forgot it was so early.
he always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
Then what about the blood wound?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Seems you made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
There's no evidence to
that's
suggest
true.
he's dead at the moment. There's no evidence to suggest either of them are dead.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here.
Except for
We
Kokichi.
already know who the victim is.
Like, if I had to pick one right now, I would pick Kokichi being the one that's dead. If one of them is actually dead. Because he's the one who got shot in his back. Kaito just got shot in his arm.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
In use. They were in the red exisal the whole time. I clicked on that. It wouldn't let me do anything with it.
An exisal?
It's standing where Kaito's is, though.
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Alright, that's suspicious. It could still be Kokichi, actually. Why would he need to be in an exisal?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You
Liar.
can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
No, open it up. I want to see.
Ta-da! The video camera.
That doesn't
It was in
matter.
the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
Evidence can be faked. Open up. I want to see.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone can see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Well, Kokichi's probably dead then, but he didn't die there.
Huh? Kaito?
This is
Or I meant
terrible.
Kaito.
Why would something like this?
I can't replay it, but I actually wanted to replay it and look at it again.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
It could be fake still.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
What does that matter?
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
No, Kaito wasn't alive. Xboxer.
Oh, you can talk. Your
If that
answer
was
is
Kaito, he
necessary
wasn't
for a fair
alive.
discussion.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said that a long time ago.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
If anybody was crushed at all, which I still don't know 100% for sure if anybody was crushed, they would have had to have already been dead unless the sensor was tampered with, which I wasn't allowed to investigate for some stupid reason. Which means in my mind, the video game if I wasn't allowed to investigate it, it means it probably stayed the way it was, which means it probably wasn't tampered, which means only a dead thing or not only things that weren't alive could have been crushed by that.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
Which means it's not real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
So here's the thing. If Kokichi can pretend to be Kaito, then what would have been best for him to win the trial is just to continue to pretend to be Kaito. And then who would they have voted for? Who would the killer have been? Who they would have voted for? They can't vote that Kaito. They can't vote that Kokichi's the killer because Kokichi's supposedly dead. If Kaito's alive, the fact that he's revealed all this means that it's a lie. Was that really him? Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died in such a horrible death.
He died. died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
What the hell? Why is she talking like that?
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you. I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. Yes, and all of this doesn't make any logical sense. Everything that's happening right now doesn't make any sense. So either moon logic is happening in the game, or we're not being told the truth.
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah.
Wait, what? I missed something. Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
How would you have died? There's like tons of different ways. A crossbow bolt that had been poisoned, or just blood loss from being shot in the back with a crossbow. Or maybe it severed your spine. Who knows?
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
How would Kokichi not know who Junko is?
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Kokichi could have killed himself and then programmed the robot to say all this crap, but that's very unlikely. But there's so many possibilities.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Like, I'm still not sure who's dead.
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
One
not
of
possible.
us.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Bro, exactly when has Kokichi ever told the truth?
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option, is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? That's a big negatory.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Nope, that's the one. Safety function. Damn it.
Video.
It ran
Whoever
out.
committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's
come
no
on.
doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed.
That's wrong!
When I shot the red text, the V went away. That's weird.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
The safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Was Kaito crushed?
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Also, the wound on Kaito's arm was like halfway up his arm, but the wound on the sleeve is like almost down at the wrist.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety
Could
function
just be a
with an
screw
electro
with
bomb.
a screwy thing with the artwork that they didn't get right.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an Electro Bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
What are you talking about? What about the crossbow?
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
The crossbow and the poison.
What?
There are clues to suggest the victim was killed before the thing. I found something around the hydraulic press. You found something around the hydraulic press? Yeah, the blood pattern.
This is it!
Like, how did
There
no
was
one
a
spot
slight pattern
that?
blood stain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Like, it was like, like, did no one spot that? Like, is Shuichi really the only one that spotted the long ass bloodline leading from the bathroom to the press?
The blood stain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Bro, you don't have to look around to see it. You just have to look into the room and see that long ass line. It's not like the room was slanted and the blood just like drained all the way over there.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Dude, that toilet was amazing.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
I'm starting to feel like I'm playing Clue when they say where they were killed. He was killed in the restroom with the candlestick by who?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
I think it's important to note that the cable was purposely destroyed to show us who the body was. We do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. Boop.
There!
Le
The
poison!
small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
If he's dead.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
That's a horrible
What's
curse.
wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
That is a horrible curse. Please don't.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
What? That is a stupid thing to say. The crossbow. Or the bolts. It's probably the crossbow bolt though.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
You didn't like that.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Especially since she's probably the one who delivered the crossbow.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Playtime is over.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
He's acting as if he doesn't know all these things. But he should know all that stuff. Either the crossbow or the
Kaito with the crossbow. What
None
a
of that
mystery,
matters.
right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be
Let's
fired
look it up. Crossbow, 3 arrows, bathroom
from
window.
inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
What? From inside
We
the
couldn't
hangar?
go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh my god!
If we couldn't go
Oh,
in
the window.
Kokichi had been
Hanger,
in there,
front
then he
shutter,
must be the
bloodstain,
one.
crossbow,
I
3,
see,
bathroom
so I'm
window.
the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Yeah,
What
that
a
one was
mystery,
obviously
right, guys?
nothing. None of those were a
Who
selectable
else
option.
but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside.
That's wrong!
Objection!
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
But how many shots? Like 3 shots were made.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in. but you could have shot through the window.
You know, Gunta or Himiko has always been accused in most of the trials. You know, Gunta or Himiko has always been accused most in the. Gunta was never accused except in only one trial, and that was a dumb trial.
And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
Himiko
So
was
if they
accused a
shot
couple of times, I
Kaito
think.
Through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say? But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Did either of them contradict themselves?
What? Are you after my small hole too?
What the
Now
fudge?
that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
Ooh, Himiko!
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me
Kigo-
that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
I was about to say if we get a mini game, it's Kibo's testimony that I have to pick.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay.
But does she
Then the
know how to
culprit is
assemble the
Himiko.
crossbow?
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am. That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
Ooh, she admits it. Oh no, she
You
doesn't.
could
She...
have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted. Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect. I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Why is Himiko lying?
Even if you make
She's
that
not
scary
guilty.
face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
She's not guilty, but why? But she's lying so much. I feel like that's very stupid.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
She should just tell the truth in what she did
I said I'm not the culprit.
and explain
I swear.
why she did it.
Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits.
But Himiko turning on Maki is pretty super lame.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Yeah, Kibo's account, most likely.
Why am
I'm
I
the
being
number one
treated like a
suspect,
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are...
replenishing my magic. What do you mean?
Then
not
explain the
replenishing
crossbow.
There's a good
That
magic source
doesn't
around
matter
the
at all.
research lab. So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the
found
number one suspect.
I heard it.
You were not empty-handed. You were carrying a black bag. According to Kibo, at least.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
Like she should be telling the truth. It's really lame that she's not telling the truth because she didn't do it. But the worst part is that she's turning on her friends too. Like she should have told the truth and definitely not turned on her friends.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
How the hell? Where was Kibo? How did he see her from here? Like, where was this?
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Samugi cosplaying as me.
Bro, come on, man. Samugi can't cosplay people without breaking out in hives.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Where was he keeping that? In his butt? Like, what the hell? He keeps pulling out all kinds of stuff.
Mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
He can store a lot of stuff in his butthole.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it!
Why were you lying, though? Why didn't you just say the truth from the beginning, dude?
It's the truth! Please believe me!
Explain yourself.
I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
It does. I immediately doubted her more when he said he believed her. But can we really trust Himiko here? She's actually acting very suspicious. She is, like, super suspicious.
I'm not the culprit!
Small bottle of empty poison. Yeah, we know about that.
Yeah, I told.
Exosols protecting Monokuma. What could that have to do with anything that's going to be said? Poison. What are the other ones again? Crossbow, 3 arrows. Okay. That's kind of a lie.
That's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
Can the crossbow fit through the window?
Can't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy? Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
It's exact because Kokichi's agreeing with her. That's why it sounds so suspicious.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Oh, I'm disagreeing with her. Unless you don't trust my optics, is this more robophobia? Yes. I'm exceptionally robophobic.
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the
Bro, why is it moving so much?
Another true statement.
Bitch. That shit moved too much. How am I supposed to shoot that thing?
Not the culprit!
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't
You have to shoot it instantly. You can't think about it.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
couldn't use it. Why not?
Because she doesn't know how to assemble it, I'm guessing. But that is not necessarily true.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
It's a big
Kaito and
assumption
I
to
learned
assume
how
she doesn't know how to
the crossbow
assemble it.
from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
No, I don't believe that either.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that. I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
That's not necessarily true. Like, you don't have to be some sort of freak. You don't have to go through training to figure out how to like assemble something. In the vast majority of cases of things that can be assembled.
You. It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
You can just puzzle it out. Even without instructions, you can just puzzle it out in most cases if you take your time.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Oh crap. Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was Kaito, obviously.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
I've got to pee, but
Because
I'm
Kaito
going to
knows how
hold
to
it.
assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Ha!
Hey! Don't play with Himiko's heart!
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
Yeah, that was pretty lame.
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
What's this comeback?
This is way beyond bullying.
Oh, he didn't even come back. I thought he was gonna say, oh wait, I like you?
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
That's news to me.
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and
There's
then
no
he
more
asked
free
me to
time?
get him a crossbow.
She peed on herself? There's no more free time? Well, that stinks.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
It's a pretty asshole thing for the developers to do, to only give 4 bonding opportunities instead of the full 5.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi? No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Disable? What the fudge does that mean? Also, where did the poison come from?
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
There's an important question that Shuichi isn't asking. Like, I would have been like, so who here gave him the poison?
And then, Kokichi returns fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
And see if anyone fesses up.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Is there? The 3 arrows. I can't select both his sleeve and his coat at the same time. So I think the 3 arrows are the solution here. Yeah, there's no other options. There were 3 arrows in the bathroom. Kaito shot one of them. However, it's also possible that Kokichi shot all 3 arrows without a body to check for injuries. The number of arrows doesn't really help us. Well, shit. Hey, Bexy, how's it going? This is not translated.
Damn it!
Well, I have to pick their clothes then. That's the only other thing. So I have to pick Kaito's clothes to show that he has a hole in it. I don't think that's proper justification for claiming that Kaito shot the crossbow. Oh, I have to claim that Kaito shot it? Oh, okay. I thought I was trying to prove both of them shot it. Not, oh, that's easy. Then just Kokichi's clothes.
This is it!
I thought I was trying to prove both of them shot it.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too? Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Maybe.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
Shuichi cares, dummy.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
That's what I've been saying since the beginning.
What?
Don't be surprised.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
I didn't. They finished it, though.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Why does... How is that thing... It could all be automated. I don't understand how they don't understand that.
The voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Yeah, well, so did Kaito's voice.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
See? I gotta pee. I can't hold it any longer, okay? No floofing. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be right back. Let me turn on some music for you guys since the music stopped when he said that. I shall return shortly. No floofing! Alright, I'm back. Okay. Ah! Stupid cords. It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Come on, bro.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
I think this robot is pretending to be both Kokichi and Kaito. I don't think this thing has either body inside of it. Unless they're both dead.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
Kaito. Tell me. Any of these things. Yes. What did you do on your summer break, Kaido?
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's
All of
Kokichi
them.
pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Then open it up.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Open it. Open it.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
I say we hit this thing with a hammer and open it up. How do you do that? Maybe it's just what I want it to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito and Kokichi being the victim? Or Kokichi, either one being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to the question as I can't look away from the truth. Bitch, it could be either of them. It literally can be any of them. I'm trying, I really am, but can't think of anything other than Kaido. Most of the evidence points to Kaido.
Hey,
It doesn't
what's
point
the
to
matter,
either of
Shuichi?
them.
Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
And he's not, possibly not Kokichi too.
Kaito is already dead.
Not necessarily.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground! All
Again?
right, let's give it everything we've got!
We're doing the split thingy. I don't know why this one has this long cutscene. This isn't a very big deal as far as a mini game, but man, it has this. It has a lot of pageantry. The robot's not being raised up.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's in.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't
I meant to
confirm
select that, but I didn't. So
Is
that's
it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
that. Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I want to believe
Damn it.
Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
I got this!
I'm really
Because
slow
the
this time
evidence doesn't
around.
support
Normally
the
I get
claim
these
that
really
Kaito is
fast.
still alive.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the
why
claim that
I'm
Kaito
really
is still
slow
alive.
at this today.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal. I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
Is it possible
What?
that Kokichi got crushed?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the...
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are you so
What?
opposed to...
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I guess the injury?
I suspect that Kaito... I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
Mastermind?
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
How do you do this one?
Possible that Kokichi got crushed and...
Maki!
This
Did
one
you
doesn't
watch the
make
footage?
sense.
Kaito was the one who got crushed.
This one isn't
There was an
correct.
arrow hole on...
I've got this!
Is there like a
Kaito's
translation
clothes
error
had
or something?
Arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive.
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed?
I've got this!
So the
Because
first one's
evidence doesn't
Exisal?
support the claim that Kaito
Did he
is still
even
alive.
say Exisal?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
He said it every time. Bro, I am brain dead today. This is the worst I've ever done by a million miles. Normally it takes me 1 to 2 tries
I
tops.
suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this!
And I get
Unless
it like
he comes
right
out of the
away,
Exisal.
way before they
We
even
can't
finish half their
confirm that.
sentences normally.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's...
Maki!
I lost almost
Anyone
all
who
my
knows
hearts
about
on the
Kaito's
easiest
injury can
minigame
make
in the
that
entire game. This is fucked up.
Is it possible that
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow...
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe...
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you...
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I am not batting 100 of today, bro. I'm like at 50% or something.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
What?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely?
What about it?
I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Who cares what she
Okay,
thinks?
let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting
She's
like
only
you're
had
in
one
charge
thought on
of
her
things?
brain the entirety of this time.
So if we assume that
Kill
Kaito
Kokichi.
and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
I think either neither of them are dead or both of them are dead.
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
What debate? What are we debating?
When the
The poison,
crossbow
maybe?
fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there! The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
What?
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
What?
So how could they both shoot
Why
each
would she
other?
say that? That's why the 3
By the
arrows
way,
won.
crossbow shots hurt a lot.
My boom is still making something fierce. When the crossbow fired, what was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He got it with the shot of Kokichi too. Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito
Took the crossbow.
and returned fire. I didn't get the crossbow from Kaito.
I secretly brought a different
One.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one.
That's wrong!
Yeah, why would she even suggest only one arrow was fired? She saw the extra holes in the in his jacket,
What do you mean, one arrow?
and it was one crossbow
I only
bolt.
gave Kaito one arrow, so
Oh, that's new.
Are you positive?
of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
What? There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought one. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where did the arrows come from? I don't think Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered. Yeah, like what? Like seriously. I need to think. Crazy taxi time! Woo! Gotta keep my eye out for Mono Cub. All mini games like this, Mono Cub, I gotta look out for it. Hong Kong, Hong Kong. Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. One. They just went over that. Why is this a question? Oh, what row is 1? It has to be this one, right? Yeah, okay. Say what? Whoa, whoa, what the hell? I didn't get any of them. They cheated. Oh, this is terrible. What will happen? Oh, there's a Mono Cub. I gotta start the mini game over. What the hell? I couldn't get to it. Like, I didn't see it until it was too late. And then I tried to steer towards it, and it didn't steer towards it. Dude, I'm telling you, man, sometimes when you're about to get the Mono Cub, it doesn't steer correctly. Like that was, remember that was, I said that kept happening during the whatchamacallit game. The racing game in the gambling area in the casino. Yo! Bro, why is it so hard to pick up the letters now? Smash up the place. I'm just gonna fast forward this part. Wait, I have fuel? How do you refill your fuel? Let me lean closer to the screen so I can see the doll from further away. Some of those you just can't get. It was like on this side somewhere around here. I don't see it. There it is. Like I didn't see it until I touched it. What the hell? Did they spawn it in front of you? Like I only got that because I knew where it would be, but I legit did not see it until I touched it. What the hell? Dude, I went through like 3 of those. What the? Oh, that's why. Where are all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. Most likely no. How would he know there would be a crossbow there? But there's like no way to know for sure. That's just an assumption. This is just an assumption. It's the most logical assumption, but it's still just an assumption. Oh, damn. Why is that moving so fast? What the fudge? The car doesn't move that fast. It's gonna stay in the middle and hope it hits me. Because it's moving back and forth so fast. It's the most likely spot to hit it is in the center where it probably spends the most time. Who brought the 2 arrows? How am I supposed to know that? Like nobody. It could be anybody, like literally anybody. A third party. Blah. Dude, was it just like
Could it be?
I want to rewatch the replay of that. Like I didn't see that mono cub and like until like a few frames before I hit it, basically. Like I think it spawned out of the back of the car or something. All right, so let's rewind. All right, so this is, I think, where I picked up the mono cub. Dude, yeah. It spawned out of the back of the car. You don't see it until like it separates from the car, and then it's like, oh shit, there it is. So let's see. All right, at that point, it's basically visible. That's like 12 frames to react. Man, my brain is running slow today for sure. Normally I could react within 12 frames, no problem. But still, that's not enough frames to, that's less than a third of a second, right? That's still not enough to move the car into position. The car turns slowly. You basically have to be where the thing is anyway, but like my reaction to where seeing it was like only a couple of frames before it hit me.
That the additional
Which is
arrows
pretty
were
slow.
brought in by a
I should have seen
third
it for at
party.
least like a few frames earlier than that. My brain is super slow. If I was to play a fighting game right now, I'd be doing real bad. Could it be that additional arrows were brought in by a third party? I wonder why. Like, I don't know why I'm working so slow. This is probably why I screwed up really bad at that arrow game. Or the bullet game, or whatever the hell that thing is.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Huh?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
The exosols could go in and out, so someone could have been in the exosol.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. So someone could have used a hammer on an exosol to disable the lock, then get inside of it, and then use that to get into the hangar. So literally anybody could have done it. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? The exosol. Oh, thank God I already know the answer. Because I always go with vowels first. I mean, consonants first, but this time we're going vowels. How do they spell exosols, by the way? Is it an I or an E? I think it's an I. Okay. It's S, right? Not C? There's only S's. It has to be S. There's so many damn ways to spell such a stupid word.
I see now.
Technically, that's Exisol.
That's it. The exosol. The exosol could be used to enter the hangar.
I lost
We
so
couldn't
many
get in
hearts
because of
during one of
alarm
the easiest
system and the
mini games,
electric
dude.
barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosol.
I saw an exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored.
Yes, we know that.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know?
Yeah, especially with a 59-digit passcode.
So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
Is Maki the killer?
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Why would Maki, like, try to get everyone else to die, though? Like, I'd understand why she would kill, but what motive would she have to try to kill everyone else to survive? That doesn't seem like her style.
Nipples too!
Wait, what did I miss? Were they talking about nipples?
well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Wait, what?
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
Oh, you need both nipples to pilot it.
Anyway, this
That's
third
stupid.
party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Kibo. Why? Kibo doesn't need to breathe. So maybe Kibo still wants to win the game? Maybe he doesn't care about humanity. He's like, I could just build more robots. Like, Kibo's like the one who spotted specifically that she was carrying the crossbow.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Yeah, that's what she said. They need both nipples to pilot the thing. They need both nips, man. You need 2 arms, 2 feet, 2 hands, 2 nips. What are you trying to hide? Why? Why won't you tell me? Yeah, why is everyone lying, dude? Just tell the damn truth. Everyone has to lie this trial for some damn reason. What?
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal?
Yeah, the hammer.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Maybe not the hammer then?
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Well, that's just...
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Why does Kichi keep... So, I mean,
know because
use...
I
I
found
mean,
one.
why does Suichi keep so much of this evidence to himself? Like, he should, like, share all the evidence before the trial. That way it's easier to catch someone lying. Like, Kibo could have been lying, or maybe he didn't. Maybe he just didn't know.
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Kibo's the prime suspect for me right now. I guess we can make a tier list change. I don't even know if he was already the prime suspect or one of them. Oh no, I had him down on the dead. I haven't updated my tier list. How do I share my screen? There it is. I haven't updated my tier list. That's the current tier list right there. If Kaito's dead, I don't really suspect Kokichi that much. If Kokichi's dead, I don't really suspect Kaito that much. I don't suspect Himiko almost at all. Yep, this is my list right here.
Yes, I think so.
Oh, oops.
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
There's a lot of things that like make me lean towards Kibo. First and foremost, why did he supposedly pass out? Well, not foremost, but first, why did he supposedly pass out when the door was opened? Why does he even care? Like, he can go out. He can leave. He doesn't need to breathe. I don't think they established that he has to breathe or eat. I think he could just leave if he wanted. So winning the game would still be beneficial towards him. Next, he's a robot. He doesn't really care as much about humanity as the rest of people. Next, he has some kind of inner voice that tells him to do things and he always listens to it. That's kind of weird. Next, how the hell did he see Himiko delivering that bow? Like, the position that he claims he saw her from is ridiculous. Like, what does he have knowledge about the facility's layout that we do not have? Why hasn't he shared this information with us? Also, he had more intimate knowledge of how the press works than anybody, besides my character who was using it as with him and testing it with him. Lastly, and most importantly, with the current evidence we have, this is new evidence that was introduced during the trial. He's the only one who had knowledge of what Himiko did. No one else seems to have knowledge that Himiko delivered a crossbow to to Kaito. This is all the reasons and a little more than that are not as big a deal in my head lead me to make him my #1 suspect at the moment.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now?
What? What answer am I saying?
Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. Electro Hammer gives us a clue. Well, the Electro Hammer thing could be Maki, because Maki was like, oh, I'm not going to be using the hammer. Everyone else brought their hammer. So for you at the scene when I went to the meetup with Kaido. But see, Kibo could have stolen that hammer this morning. There were only 3. The culprit must have used the electronic hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. Everyone else's hammers, we would have to check if they were charged, but my assumption is that what they are meaning is Maki, because Maki didn't bring her hammer because maybe it wasn't charged, right? The only one person among us that I think could do that. We're gonna start with Kibo, but I have a feeling it's Maki. Yeah. Yeah, see, he said he was charging it.
Damn it!
Dude, I'm down to 4 hearts, bro. I lost so many hearts during that other thing. I'm screwed, dude. I don't know if I have enough hearts to win. Where the hell is Maki? There she is. Damn.
It's you!
Oh,
Maki,
picking Kiba was
You're
stupid.
the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Because if I had picked Kibo, he wouldn't be the one who's guilty. Because we're not going to accuse the guilty party till later in the trial.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful, the Electro Hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. Yeah, he's talking about if you hit an Axisol with it, you only get it immediately is run out of charge.
The Electro Hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Where's your hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather use a weapon. I wouldn't want to use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Say what?
Knowing that, the Electro Hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Good night, Daily. Have a nice night, man.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exisal with an Electro Hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Ooh, damn girl.
Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisal, and then shooting the crossbow.
So it wasn't Kibo who did it. He might have still been the one who did it.
I'm not the culprit!
But I don't know how yet. I thought Kibo did the Exisal. Gosh darn it. What do I pick here?
You're right. I used the Electro Hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do
The
you
poison, the poison.
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
I guess I'm agreeing with her.
Locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots. Wouldn't
How do I
result in a
cut
fatal
them?
injury.
I'll cut through your words.
I couldn't cut so many of those words. They wouldn't cut.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit? There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito? I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Every time they talk about the despair and all that other stuff, like, Kokichi acts like he doesn't know what the hell's going on. Like, they've been doing that extremely consistently. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us. She wants us all to die just to save,
That's it!
just to kill him.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
That's a no-win right there. Nobody wins.
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
There's
Maybe
a
we
lot
do
more
have
evidence.
the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
What? Yes, we do.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What? Why?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
What? What are these words? These don't mean anything.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Are you sure we can handle the truth?
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy, could be pretty stubborn.
Is starting to? Does Soichi know that Kaito's still alive?
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
What?
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Yeah, exactly. I was just like, what? What? He's gonna narrate now? Maki, Himiko says what I'm thinking so much.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
I'm starting to think Himiko's the player character, dude. She says what I'm thinking a lot. What? What's it? What? This is the intermission already? Didn't we just start the trial? Like, is this a faster than normal trial? The intermission's the halfway point. We barely just started. Oh, okay. Go on.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cub Theater segment began. With all the Monokumas destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Is that the intermission? It's over already? Bro, the intermission was shorter than the trial! There basically wasn't an intermission. What the hell?
Light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as
This
an
time
assassin.
he didn't react to saying he was
I
a
knew I
remnant
would
of
be able
despair.
to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
The fudge? There's already an arrow in him, and there's no arrow in Kaito yet. So how did Kaito get shot again? Or he get shot?
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back.
They're both dead. They're both dead, or neither of them are dead.
Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal.
They both
most
got
likely
shot with the
surprised
poison
by its sudden
arrow.
appearance.
But then again, there was an antidote. Maybe that was used.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That
The
should have been
back?
enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison?
Yeah, it's slow-acting poison.
Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
You think there's a chance it's a student who's not actually here? Like, maybe someone was resurrected, like, Rantaro, I believe his name was. Or a student that wasn't even listed amongst the original ones. It seems too easy for it to be either Kokichi or, it's the victims seem too easy at the moment.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think either neither or both of them are dead.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully.
So who or what is piloting that exosaur? It could be programmed to be doing all that stuff, but I have a feeling it's possible there's another person in there completely.
So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
So Kokichi, you see the arrow has no red markings on it. It's actually just solid.
But then...
So those markings were indeed blood that they forgot to recolor. That's what I figured had happened. Remember I said that I believe that Kokichi jumped in front of Kaito jumped in front of Kokichi to save him. That's how I figured his arm got shot.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
So that's why she ran for the antidotes after that, I guess.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Because he's Kaito.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote,
You saw Kaito grab it?
but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
How is he not already dead, dude? He has a damn crossbow bolt in his spine.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Oh. Kaido killed himself. Kaido is dead and he killed himself. Now we just have to wait for the game to catch up with me. He still belongs up here. If her account is the truth, then that is what happened. In order to save Maki, Kaido killed himself. After Kaido did that, Kichi wanted to hide the evidence that he killed himself. And so Kikichi crushed his body. Perhaps Kaido hung himself with his jacket or something. Maybe that's why it was removed. Maybe it was just removed so that it would hang out and be easy. But either way, they did not want us to be able to see the body to make the trial harder. Either that, or somehow Kaito made it so that Kokichi is responsible for his death. Those are my two guesses. Kaito killed himself, or Kokichi arranged it so that Kaito... Or Kaito arranged it so that Kokichi is responsible somehow. Those are my two. And I have them set in the order I believe that they are most likely. Alright. Back to the game. That's if all this account that she's giving is true.
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
She scratched the shit out of that thing.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
You didn't do that.
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer.
She busted out that big ass knife in the middle of the trial, my man.
You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
That's not necessarily true. We can vote. We can split the vote. If the vote is split evenly, then both die.
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Why? Control panel being damaged? Maki becoming blackened? Rikichi drinking the antidote? Bro, this all makes sense. What are you talking about? This all fits. All of this fits. What are they talking about? Kaito definitely protected Kikichi. She definitely damaged the control panel. Maki, she isn't the black end. I guess that's the one because she's technically not the black end. So. How is that not the one? They're all definitely.
I was wrong! That's it!
Ow.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
The only thing I can think is that what they mean was like the control panel just didn't work anymore.
But
And so
that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
what does that mean?
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a
thought you had
shady
to stand in the
person
middle
got near the
part.
shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
But the computer, the door control thing is nowhere near the sensor. The shutter,
Why
I mean.
didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Bro, I thought it was because maybe the control panel wasn't all the way damaged. Like, I was gonna go through every answer one at a time. I picked it for the wrong reason. Like, that shit's dumb. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Because that's not true. If you look at images of it, you can see that the control panel is off to the side and pretty far back. The best image for seeing that is when like, there's actually a bullet for showing it, actually. Oh shit, it doesn't show it. Kiba's account, when it shows what he was looking at, it shows that like she's like walking up to the door. For some reason she's walking up to the door. And then the control panel is like way behind her and off to the right. Like, I thought the control panel was just close to the door but off to the right. It was way behind her and off to the right. Yeah, see, like, this one almost shows it. It shows it off to the right, but it's also pretty far back. That's nowhere near the sensor. I thought the sensor was like the yellow pad. I don't know, man. I don't get it. Well, I thought the sensor was... I thought it sensed things near the yellow pad specifically. Another grenade had to have been used. If the sensor wasn't working, then a grenade was used. Electro Bomb right there.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with one of...
Easy.
That's wrong!
How do you get your hearts back? Did I get hearts back for hitting the V? I don't remember what you get for hitting
There
the
is
V.
a way to disable the alarm system.
Because I need my hearts back.
An Electro Bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. Is that the case then?
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kichi of the Electro Bomb was disabling the remote control, keeping Kibo away. That's ridiculous. Okay. It has to be disabling the press's safety function, but I already thought about that and that was stupid. Why would it, like, did he like perfectly space it out so somehow it disabled the how would it not have disabled the rest of the electronics? I don't understand. But it has to be that one. The other two don't make any sense even more.
That's it!
That's stupid, bro. Explain how.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
What aspects of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Mastermind of the killing gang, Kaito's cause of death, the credibility of the death video. I don't know. I gotta pause it again. How am I supposed to know, man? For me, it has to be his cause of death, right? But I don't see any evidence. There's no evidence to contradict this. I just believe it's that way because that's what Kaito would have done. Kaito would not have wanted her to die, so he would have like died in some other manner to help prevent that. He either would have made it so Kokichi killed him or he would have killed himself. But I don't feel like that's an answer I should have been able to choose based on what they've said so far.
That's it!
I don't know, man.
Kaito's
It's process
cause
of elimination
death.
at this point.
What?
I'm picking... All of them don't seem to fit, and I'm just picking the one that, like, isn't the worst fitting at this point. Because, like, they still don't... They didn't say anything that, like, fits the second one at the moment.
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Why? Why would it have been used while she was trying to deliver the antidote? Huh? Cause of death could now be... Oh, son of a bitch. I guess hydraulic press? I got a whole minute here. I don't have to pause. He wasn't moving in the video, though, but the video could have been doctored. The hammer. He's beaten to death with a hammer. Oh, that's the murder video. An exisal. It could be an exisal. The hydraulic press seems more probable. We'll go with the hydraulic press and then the exisal. If it's not poison, it has to be one of those two.
This is it!
Okay, it's hydraulic press then. Because we had video of that,
press.
so...
Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Not necessarily. Kaito could have pressed it and then ran over there and jumped in it.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
But I feel like Kaito would have tried to leave some kind of evidence that he killed himself so people voted correctly.
But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
That is technically true, but I feel like Kaito would have done his best to make sure it wasn't the poisoned arrow.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No, I feel like it's more probable. It doesn't matter if we can't determine it with 100% probability, but you still pick the one that's more probable. The more probable cause of death is anything other than the arrow.
No matter what?
He's a very determined person.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Not 100%. Yeah, technically it's not 100% with the evidence we have. But one is more probable still.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
That's not true.
But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, they're starting to catch up to where I am. I can deduce things still, and the things that I can deduce are based on what Kokichi's trying to get us to do. Like the things that he has said. He was there, he was present, he knows what happened, right? So if this is truly Kokichi in that exisal, then I can deduce the things that happened based on what he was trying to do. And what he's trying to do is sow confusion. Us voting for Maki, he would prefer to win the killing game. And if, well, maybe not. Because we vote for the wrong person, then he dies too, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't know.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
I think he might already be dead, though.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What? What? This is the end of the trial? This can't be the end of the trial. I'm voting for Kokichi. Or Kaido, though. This is not the end of the trial.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Okay, there we go. It's
Oh,
canceled.
come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Of course he does.
Huh?
What is this? What are they doing now? Like what's happening?
Yes, of course.
Wait a second. Does he not know this time because he was being held hostage? Gasp! I thought they had recording equipment. Does someone has to actually be watching?
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
This would explain the sweat from the previous time. If he doesn't know.
Flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now? Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
This is a hung trial then. We can't do this. He doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? That it's pointless.
Yes, that's it.
Huh?
Wait,
What are you talking?
It skipped that on its own. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was. Why? Why would his real objective be to do that? Maybe Kokichi really is the killer, because Kokichi would have been like, if Kokichi actually really is the killer, then he would have probably thought that Suichi would figure out some way to prove that he was the killer. And so preventing Monokuma from knowing who it is means that you can't really have a trial, right?
About?
The trial should end right here.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
It must not be recording devices. It must be some active stuff that you have to watch.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electro Bomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electro Bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
So that's why he really activated the bomb.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
Yes, they were doing what I was saying from the very beginning. They were keeping him prisoner. Admiring him, watching him, I guess. It was supposed to be keeping him prisoner, though. That's not a proper translation.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
At the time, the exercises were on autopilot and directed only to observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exasol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone in a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair for all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the Electro Bomb in the hangar and the exasols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
So the trial should be over.
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
I like how pissed off she is. Dude, why did anyone believe Kokichi's story? Like, I still, like, it's possible, but when he told that big long story, I was pressing F the whole time. All the doubt was there. That's what the poll was about, by the way. Anyone who actually voted on the poll and was wondering, the poll, I didn't elaborate on what lie I was talking about, but the lie specifically I was talking about was his entire story about the outside world and all the things that were going on that happened and whatnot, and him being the mastermind and all that. But I didn't feel the need to elaborate on what thing I was talking about, because every time Kokichi talks, all he does is lie.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Thank you.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied!
All right, well, it's 1,000% a lie now.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Ooh.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind?
You better
or not?
tell us.
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ooh, I don't get why he's freaking out.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Monokuma doesn't seem to lie, as far as I can tell.
And what is that truth?
So if he says something here, it's probably true.
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Bum, bum, bum. Let's take a look at the results of the poll. I don't think there were very many voters, but this is why I made the poll. I figured he was a liar. Yes, 83% of the people who voted said yes, Kokichi is lying. Yeah. Everybody knew. That's what I mean. Like that. The poll was, is Kokichi... Oh, I meant to say from Danganronpa V3 lying. Oh, I typed that out wrong. I put V3 twice. I'm sure this is enough context. And 83% said yes. Oh, old light ass Kokichi strikes again. Let me see. Can I edit this? No, I can't edit this. Damn it. I wanted to put the proper text in there. I screwed it up. All right. Back to the game. I like how Hamiko's stupid brain is blown out of her skull right now. How did you believe the dude who almost does nothing other than lie?
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
That's what I've been saying the whole damn time. That was like my #1 thing when I was arguing. They're like, I don't care. Why do they all give up? Why do they all want to die? Why is there all this despair? He could be lying. My #2 thing is, even if it is the truth, who gives a shit? Live your lives.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying and everything. I'll say the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols?
Yeah, the big clue that he was lying still back then was that he always lies. The second big clue was that he didn't have any damn clue what we were talking about when we kept talking about the despair, blah, blah, blah.
If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Wait, what? Mew was the mastermind? That's what I thought. I thought that she was one of the people from the, well, not specifically the mastermind, but I thought she was, when she got her memory back, she was one of the people from the, the group who want to kill everyone.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Well, that's not what I expected. Like, that ran through my head for a second when he said what he said, but I was like, nah, it's more likely that she already had it. But apparently she somehow invented something that can control any electric device. That's insane.
Kokichi
Why doesn't he just
slapped
control
the receiver
Monokuma
on
then?
each of the exosouls and took them for a spin.
So then slap a receiver on Monokuma and take him for a spin, and then we win.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Ha!
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Duh!
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Is it me or the second half of this trial longer? A lot longer. I don't think that was a proper information.
Quiet? This is so frustrating.
I actually didn't listen to what she said.
What were you trying to accomplish by
Then if he's not the mastermind,
Chaos. That's what
who
we're trying to
is?
accomplish. Chaos.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Well, you did just say there was one, Monokuma. I didn't think there was one until you said it. I thought there was a possibility of there being one.
What do you mean?
But you just
Why,
said there was
that's on a
one.
need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko, but that can't be it. That's one of the people who I thought it was too. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. Yeah, I also think that it could be a student that is supposedly already dead, or one we were never introduced to, and that they're not actually dead. Okay, so who's done this? Who planned the killing game? Do I have to
Anyway,
pick?
this
Okay.
conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
What? He can just tell him he has to do that?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Does Monokuma get a vote?
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
None of the remaining living students that we know of are the mastermind. They're just not. Not unless they don't have memory of it.
You're dragging us around like this?
It would have to be
Just
someone
so you
who's
can win a
supposedly
game?
already dead, or someone who was never introduced to. We were never introduced to.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
If there is a mastermind.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
Is he actually going to take part?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious?
His side.
Monokuma joins your party.
What? What?
Who invited you?
Impossible! Okay, he's not in my list. He doesn't have a report card. I knew it. Okay.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
That makes you even more suspicious, Kibo.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
That's robophobic. Another truth comes out. The piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Oh, son of a bitch. So it was evidence that was already used. Bro, it's none of this. None of this makes sense to me. Wait, that's new evidence. Wait, has this been used? Did we use this at any point in the trial? This was evidence introduced by Kokichi. Can I get a hint? I need a hint. Is there a button to get a hint? They gave me too many things. Show question. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? All of it. Literally all of it. I gotta throw actual proper logic out the window. I think it's the video. Because the video is the only thing that actually witnessed the thing. Because, like, Monokuma couldn't have seen the crime because the cameras were not working, apparently. But yet, this thing was working. So that's a conflict there. But this is the only evidence we have of the murder. That and her accounts. Maki's accounts. It's still shaky, dude. Like, I don't like this. I'm just gonna look this shit up, dude. I don't fucking have time for this. There's like way too many fucking possible answers. Give me a moment. Like, none of them really truly fit. Like, none of them really truly fit. All right. I gotta scroll in a way it doesn't spoil stuff, though. So we got Electro Bomb disabling safety function, Kaido's death, hydraulic press. It's not possible. Vote for anyone. It didn't matter who I voted for. Yeah, because he interrupted it. That's right. Watching him. Watching him? Oh yeah, that's what the robots were doing. Murder video. It's the murder video. Okay, Jesus. But like, that's only like a guess, dude. Like, this shit's hard. Like, what the fuck? They didn't give me enough evidence for this.
This is it.
Like, all these things should have been like just about
Let's
all
discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Now, because like now that he's Monokuma's helping, we should be reanalyzing all the evidence and seeing if he has any additional input. But whatever.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video?
Yeah, and I was saying that too. We can guess what Kokichi. We can deduce things based on what Kokichi is evidence Kokichi is trying to present. But he made a lot of claims more than just this video, though.
It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Wait a second. No, because Kaido wouldn't have the means to fake the video. I was like, what if Kaido is actually in the Exisal and he's trying to trick Monokuma and us, and when we vote for the wrong person, or when we vote for Kokichi and he's about to carry out the sentence, you're like, aha, I'm not dead, so it was all wrong, but you've already done your verdict, so Kokichi's dead and you can't carry out the murder. But that sounds ridiculous. Plus, how would he have faked the video? That sounds ridiculous. Yeah.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. You need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all.
Yeah.
If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
And it doesn't make sense as to all that shit with the video doesn't make sense. Like, why was it sabotaged at all? Like, the arm thing was left hanging out to make us feel like it was Kaido who died. But like, maybe it was Kaido who left the arm thing out to begin with. But then no, Kaido would want us to vote for the proper person, which would not be Kokichi if he did it to himself. So like,
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
I still feel like Kaido killed himself somehow.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have been something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. because he wanted us to not know who died. What does it show? What does it show? Like I said, he didn't want us to know who actually died. That's what it was. Wonderful. This game again. At least I got all my hearts. Okay, his victim. What? There's them. For some reason, my brain was thinking W when I looked at those M's upside down. But obviously, they had to be M's.
Huh?
No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
That's what I'm saying. Any evidence that Kokichi presents is probably a lie.
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What if he just paused the camera? Hey, what if he was recording? What if he was recording the hydraulic press going down, right? And then he hit the pause button just as the body was out of sight. He hit the pause button on the recorder and the emergency stop button on the hydraulic press. Then he pulls the body out and puts a different body in there. And then presses the go button on the camera and the hydraulic press at the same time. But where would he get an extra body from?
What?
This puts the possibility of Kaito and Kokichi being both alive still.
Where would he even get another body?
Kokichi could be hidden somewhere. I mean, Kaito could be hidden somewhere. Like in the wash area or tied up or something. I know they were both poisoned, but Kokichi didn't necessarily have to drink all the antidote. He could have shared it. He could have drank an only portion of it. And then both him and Kaito would be alive. And so if we vote for anybody as the murderer, we're technically wrong. How would that help Kokichi though? Wouldn't he die too? I don't know.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed.
Why did it speed up so fast at the end?
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Anytime the body was out of sight, you could have pressed the pause button.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Pause, see? There, I knew it.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage.
I got this game's number. This trial took longer to figure out, but I got
Damn
it.
it! Me and my big mouth!
which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Pause button. Pause button.
Oh, and what trick is that?
Pause button.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
What if Kaito... Now, how would Kaito have pressed the emergency stop? I mean, the pause button on the camcorder. Let's pretend like he somehow did press the pause button on the camcorder, right? What would be the value in him pretending to be lying still? If we vote for someone who's already dead, that has to be it. If we vote for someone who's already dead, and Monokuma is convinced that that's the truth, then Monokuma would try to execute him, and then he would reveal that it's not him. But then the judgment's already been rendered. That's the only thing I can think. But how would he pause the video and the press from underneath the thing? The press would stop itself, but also all he has to do is just pause the video when the press stops itself, because he's alive. Then he could slide Kokichi's dead body in there and then press the button and unpause it at the same time. But I don't know how he would pause it. The remote control can control anything, even electronic devices. He could control the pause button from inside the press.
Yes, please.
Oh,
So it's actually plausible that Kokichi died and it's actually Kaito who killed him. You added a pic to Discord? I'll check. Hold on. Damn, congratulations, dude. Crispy Bacon just got himself an Xbox X Series X and a fancy big hard drive for it too. Even though it already has a fancy big hard drive, so I guess he's just doubling it up. Damn, man. Congratulations. Congratulations.
let's all talk it over together.
Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you really gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
I feel like Monokuma's files should be here with everybody else temporarily at the least.
Is If we could figure
His
that
likes
out,
and dislikes,
maybe
everything.
we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
His likes and dislikes would be pretty funny.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
The trick to the video. Pause button. Pause button. He can pause. It speeds up too. Like, why did it speed up like that? What? There's no...
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
This is none of
You
these...
can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Pause.
The
There's a-
placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any
No.
other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
The blue ones are agree. I gotta agree. That's what is going on.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure
I always
out.
forget the blue ones are agree, dude.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Right here, I
When
agree about the hydraulic press.
stopped-
Son of
Could
a...
it be
that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
I agree. Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
That's because it did stop. And then the video was paused.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
And it just goes to the same normal speed. And then he rolls out.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
It kind of stutters and then speeds up.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Because the video, because it stopped because Kaido was alive and he paused the video. Line start. Kaido's alive. How do you get Kaido's alive from this damn minigame? What the hell is that? The Exisol? What else is there? There has to be something else. Are these all the possibilities? Are these all the possibilities? There's something hiding somewhere, right? The hell is this? This is garbage. Bro, what is this? This is super garbo. Like, what is this? How do you get any of this shit? This is super. If I have to pick the Exisol, I'm gonna have to break 1,000 of them. I'm not gonna pick the Exisol just because I'll run out of hearts before I break that shit. I'm gonna pick this stop button over here. Bitch. What? Son of a bitch! How?
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
So
An Electro Bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function.
I'm telling you, Kaito can still be alive, dude. Like, he could have faked it. Both Kokichi and Kaito could have faked it.
There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
They both have motives to fake it.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can
Pause button.
That's true.
Pause button.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, the camera was
I
rolling.
see.
I see.
It
We just need
wasn't
to press
just-
it. Stop.
Huh?
What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Finally. I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. They could have been easily swapped out if pause button. Wait, I just played this game. Come on, bro. Seriously? Ooh, that's the biggest one I ever did. What the hell? That's what she said. Okay, that's the camera. That seems like, I guess, the correct answer, sort of. Why? Why would the bomb be the correct answer? That just doesn't seem correct, right? Has to be the camera. Wait, though, if he set the bomb off. Oh, wait, what's this? No, that's not it either. That's the hammer. Are those all the options? What am I going for here, dude? These are all the options. Let's pause it. It has to be the camera. Like, it doesn't show that there's a pause button on it, but it still has to be the camera. Because he didn't use the bomb. The bomb would have destroyed the camera, right? It wouldn't have just paused it. It has to be the pause button. I've been saying it for forever.
I see it.
All right, thank you. Please, thank you.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera.
They stopped the video. You mean they paused it,
Were
right?
started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
been saying this whole time.
That's why the footage is sped up too. Because the position of the arm, like we would have been able to tell that the arm was different probably. So I think the developers sped it up.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Why? Why? Jibu, right here.
There!
Because he would have to press the button and the thing at the same time.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
Duh!
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Damn it. I tried to pause it in the in-between, but it's shut so fast.
If they were
I think developers
recording it like
sped
normal,
up
they would have
the
used a
footage.
better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
It's easier to hide the body. No. Damn it. No. 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 Oh, they paused it themselves. Damn it! I want to see it halfway in between, right here. I want to see, because it just goes like lightning fast once it unpauses. Like, I think that's the game developer saying, we made it too obvious. We can tell it's a different hand or something. Let's speed up that footage.
Press was stopped. You couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I say we get the camera and play it in slow motion.
Tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
Wait, what reference?
Kokichi used that video.
What? What do you mean, what reference? 4D pocket. A 22nd century gadget that is a dimensional space wait. In a manga called Part Oba. Okay, so it's like some sort of, I thought it was a pocket dimension. I thought that's what he was mentioning, but then when it was I thought it was just a weird name for a pocket dimension, like a bad translation. But no, it is a pocket dimension, but it's a 4D pocket is specifically a reference to a pocket dimensional portal type of thing. In a specific set of manga that was called Doraemon.
Angle trick and switch the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Poor Himiko.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so
He's not the mastermind.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Yeah, that's where my snag is too. Wait a second. Like, is it blood though? It could just be paint. But what would they have filled and crushed? I don't remember seeing anything. They could have crushed a scrub brush maybe that had a bunch of paint on it from the washing area. I don't know. I don't know. It still could be Kaito who killed Kokichi.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
This seems like an awfully clever thing for Kaito to do.
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Huh?
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swap trick, then the real victim was Mastermind, the other person in the hangar, the third party. The third party is Maki. There was another person, I'm telling you, there has to be. Okay. If it wasn't an old body, then it could be.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. It means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh, come on, man. Oh, man, look at the size of those words. It could be anything. T. Just consonant. I mean, just. Oh, come on. We did TCMW. Okay. TCMW. TCMW. V. Okay. Victim. It's going to be victim. Same. Victim changed. Victim changed. What? Oh, C. Victim changed. What? What do you mean? What letter did I pick? Stop putting the W's, the M's upside down. Victim changed. Where's the C's? Where's the C's, bro? There's no C's. All right, we just have to start picking letters. Victim H? Victim H-E. Victim helped. Victim helped. Bro, this is bull crap. There's no, wait, there is a P.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
They're both alive. That's what I'm thinking.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
There's no chance that Kokichi sacrificed himself.
Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only two people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped,
Why would he sacrifice himself? Kaito wouldn't sacrifice himself, or would? No, he would, because then he wouldn't be the victim. But then there would be no need to pause it. So this would mean Kokichi sacrificed himself? What the fuck? No, he wouldn't. He's never shown him to be himself to be that kind of person.
then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
It's far more likely that he killed Kokichi and placed him in there, and then created all this trick. Then Kokichi actively decided to help.
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
They're claiming that Kokichi sacrificed himself. That's what this would be. But see, I'm trying to think of what Kaido's motive would be, right? This would mean my theory about him sharing the antidote with Kaido is possible. But then I figured they had a third body to sacrifice, or like they used something that sprayed paint everywhere or something. I would think that what Kaido's motive was that if we voted for Kokichi to be the killer and the black one, and Monokuma didn't know for sure, then Monokuma would go, okay, I think it was him, and then he would make the verdict, and then Kaido would reveal himself and say, ha ha, Kokichi's already dead, so you can't carry out your verdict. I win.
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated?
Like,
Is that even possible?
Kokichi was acting like he liked Kaito a little bit after Kaito saved him from the second arrow. But like enough to sacrifice his life for him? That just doesn't seem probable even slightly.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point.
Oh yeah, I know that she would avoid becoming the Blackened, but she would still die if we voted for the wrong person, Xboxer. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if it was actually Kaito, and he wasn't still trying to play tricks, like, he's trying to save himself as well. Because if it was Kaito, and he wasn't trying to do some other trick, then Kaito, he would have just been like, yep, I'm alive, it was me. Guys, just vote for me, I killed Kokichi to save Maki. Like, the question is, why is he pretending to be Kokichi still? And my guess is that if we vote for someone who's already dead, and Monokuma agrees, then and then Kaito reveals himself to be alive and that Kokichi is already dead, then the verdict can't be carried out on the person, and so he wins the trial. That's my guess.
Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
I've been saying that for a while, but I have a lot of theories still.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
Are we actually voting now? Culprit of this case, and my detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit inside the exisal is... Oh, is it shaking now? What the hell? Or is it always like that? It can only be them. Them? Can I pick 2 people?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
Technically,
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera.
Kokichi killed himself if this is how it happened.
If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Maki's just does got
the person
nothing.
inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
All we have to do is open the Exisal suit, and then we know for sure.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way
Or
any of this makes
No,
sense.
almost for sure.
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Now she's trying to sacrifice everyone to keep Kaito alive. Wow!
Wait, you? But didn't you
I
say...
saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
He could have shared some, dude.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
If it's another one of those crossword, I'm starting with S. S-H. Shared antidote.
You told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Aki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away. Exactly.
There was only one antidote.
And get everyone else killed.
So it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Yeah, to save Maki, but also what about the second? Maybe Kokichi said wanted to do one final bit of chaos and said that you have to give me your word that you'll pretend to be me and create chaos for one final trial or something. Because he would keep his word. Because he would trust that they would figure it out anyway. So maybe that's why he wouldn't have confessed to everyone. Can't imagine Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
So you're trying to say he pretended to drink the antidote?
So maybe there's another possibility.
I figured he just shared it, like there was enough for two.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
This shit, I hate this.
I killed Kaito!
What's the S button?
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Wait, dude,
There's
do
no
the thing.
other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other
Which
possibility.
one is D? Oh.
What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
I'm battling against the person who
But
isn't
you keep
guilty
getting
this
in the
time.
way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
Which one's
I'm
S?
telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away
What?
from the truth anymore.
What am I? Where's S
Because I
button?
know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi
The antidote. Pretended to drink the antidote. So ASWD. Okay.
drink the antidote.
No! It ate my
I was at
S
the scene.
input.
So I know
Okay, I
I'm
gotta
not
press
wrong.
it fucking slower.
I'm sorry I kept quiet
Like it
till
ate
now.
my S input.
I wanted to believe I didn't kill
I literally
him.
looked at the keyboard to confirm, and they're all in the correct
I saw
up, down, left,
Kokichi
right.
drink the antidote.
A S. There we go.
I was at the
What?
scene.
I selected it.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Oh, did I select the antidote? Oh, I selected the first. Pretended to drink the antidote. DWAS. What did I say? That I said something completely wrong.
Saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here.
And I didn't wait to confirm. So it could have ate my input again. I would have been super mad.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Why?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote.
Bro, why? Why? Also, tier list. Hey! I got it right, boys. Always 1,000 steps ahead. But why?
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
Why would Kokichi sacrifice himself? What the hell are you talking about? Maybe he was already dead. Maybe he was already dead and he really appreciated Kaito trying to save him even though he was already dead. Maybe the arrow hit something vital. Or
There's
bolt.
a strong possibility
You got me
that
saying
all
arrow
of this
now.
was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
There's the other thing I said. He could have did it to be sowing chaos, just to have one last chaotic thing. And he just said, Kaito, give your word that you'll do this. And Kaito would have had faith that everyone else would have figured it out. And so he just continued to pretend he instead of confessing. Because I was about to say, Kaito would have just confessed immediately.
The swapping trick required the
Or
victim and culprit to work
he somehow,
together.
which is a lot less likely feeling, would have somehow been like, I got you. Technically, the victim's already dead. The victim, the killer's the victim, so it doesn't count. You guessed the wrong, you picked the wrong thing, Monokuma. But like Monokuma could just change the rules at any moment, so I don't know.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
And
Kaito had
not
no
his
choice.
life.
He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
It was the life of Maki.
That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that.
So it's based on payback for saving his life rather than giving his word.
He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But I don't think it was to save himself. I think it was to save Maki.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
Yeah, that's the confusing thing still.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Bro.
No, I'd still kill you all.
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
I love how casually he said that. No, I'd still kill you all.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives.
See, that's what I was originally saying. I was saying that if he got it wrong and he picked the wrong person who needed to get executed, then he would jump out and be like, aha, I'm actually the killer, and the person you picked is already dead, so you can't do anything now.
If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is...
But I thought that
this
was less
killing
likely
game
because it
can't
just sounded too
function.
convoluted. The game can't
Kaito.
function anymore.
I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine the reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit.
I thought it was over. Do I have to do
Thinking of
something
it
else?
that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Oh, I have to arrange all the things. I was like, wait, what? I thought we already did the thingy. What do we got? What do we got? We have the only antidote. Electro Bomb. Trail of blood. Hit the Exisal. After receiving the item from Ikubo, the culprit. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? What opened the shutter and got in the hangar? What? No, it was an Exisal. Is that the right one? Who was hit by the first arrow? Wait. Just look for the antidote. Electro Bomb and Trail of Blood. Okay. Is anything else revealed? No. I really have to do all of them. Exisal in the hangar and the bomb. Who put the hydraulic? Who put the hydraulic? What evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? So it has to be the bomb. We're seeing the Miko, the culprit. What did the culprit shoot? What opened the shutter? It has to either be the Exisal or the bomb. Who was the first hit by the arrow? Who was the second? After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? Oh, okay. I didn't read this one, the Electro Bomb. So that leaves this one only being able to, like I said, Exisal inside the hangar. It did, like, it should have just said Exisal. Like, I'm confused, like, that would go for something else. What opened the shutter? Okay. Assembled the crossbow. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? After receiving an item from Himiko, the culprit assembled the crossbow. The culprit in the press. The evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Who was put in the hydraulic first? The culprit. Drink the antidote. Oh, I don't know when that happened. What evidence did the flush down the toilet? Kokichi in the press. I guess the antidote was given like over here. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Who actually drank? Oh, who actually drank the antidote? There we go. Kokichi's right arm. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? 3 arrows. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? Kokichi's back. Kokichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. Culprit's left arm. Kokichi's back. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? Kaito's left arm. So we're left with Kokichi's clothes were flushed down the toilet. What evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? So the last one remaining has to be 3 arrows. What question? What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? I guess technically, yeah, 3 arrows, yeah.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Where is this room that he's viewing this from?
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
Wait, this is in his lab?
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
How is his lab connected to the thing? That doesn't make sense. Oh, no wonder it doesn't make sense. He saw her going into the damn... He didn't see her going into the hangar area. He saw her going into the pre-hangar area. Oh, my brain is so stupid.
When she reached the hangar,
I told you I'm not thinking smart today.
Through the bathroom window. That someone,
dude, she could have fit through that.
Culprit of this case.
Look how tiny she could have fit through that hole.
Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Bro, he could have fit through that hole. I think they made that hole bigger. Just for her.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An Electro Bomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an Electro Bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an Electro Bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
Definitely insane.
There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
Actually, whoever the murderer is still in question. There's a chance that they could, Kaito could say something that would make it, and possibly be like, you can't possibly determine who the murderer is, so you can't execute anybody. All he has to do is say Kokichi died before he put him under the hydraulic press. Like, they pause the video and he says, but you can't know if that's true, I could be lying. He either died, he either was killed by me when I pressed the hydraulic press button, or he was already dead before I pressed it, and I waited till he died of the poison. So either Maki killed him, or I killed him. But there's no way of telling who killed him. You can't ever figure it out. So therefore, you can't convict anybody.
This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
So there's a way Kaito might survive this if he does that. I doubt he will, though. I don't think that's going to happen. I think Kaito's going to be executed.
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel.
They did this one a lot better than the Gunta one, because Kaito would never normally kill someone. And so they did it in a way that makes sense, where Gunta just didn't make any fucking sense.
The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
Kaito did it to save someone else's life. And he technically killed someone who was already dead.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the
Either way,
hydraulic press's control panel,
Kokichi was gonna die.
the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders.
That is not how he laid.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the Electro Bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
Where did it disable the safety and not the press itself?
Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
Damn, he's pretty powerful.
This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
Kaito's already dying technically too, so he might not have. He might not care that much that he's gonna get killed.
But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside the Exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? It's about Monokuma, or is it another aspect of this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Yeah, technically there's no hard evidence either way. Like, technically there's no way, unless this trial is postponed and then more evidence is sought out, there's technically no way to prove it either way. So it should, like, they should get away with it, I would think. Because even Monokuma can't know who it is.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin, I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does that he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
There's a chance, by the way, Kaito sacrificed himself. There's a chance that Kokichi Kaito cooperated, or that Kaito was already dead and he didn't have to cooperate. Either one is fine. And that Kokichi could have convinced Kaito to work with him because he told Kaito his plan. And he's like, well, if Kokichi, if Monokuma himself can't pick anyone that is true, that actually is the murderer, then he technically can't execute anyone. Really, he can do whatever he wants, but they're just I guess they have faith that he might, that's what he would do, is he wouldn't execute anyone because he can't figure it out himself. Now I know the whole truth. I believe in my own logic and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Hold the hell up. What's happening here? A minigame?
One last conversation?
A minigame after the thing is done?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
The hell's the minigame? Non-stop debate. Holy shit, talking mushrooms.
All right, let's...
Kaido's coat. Okay.
Pin
Kokichi's clothes.
the
Kokichi's disappearance. Murder video.
who is inside
Alright, so what's my goal here?
that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
What's his goal here? Like, what is he doing? My guess is that he's trying to go, like, he's... He knows Kaito's alive, right? He knows Kaito's alive. And so what does it say? He knows Kaito's alive. It doesn't say anything. Can I press F2 to find out what he said before?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Okay. That right there is probably what I have to mess with. Now, the reason what I'm thinking here is going on is he's trying to say he doesn't care about the truth and the logic and all that stuff as much. He wants to trust Kaito, which means now he's gonna have to reverse everything he said and just say, no, it's actually Kokichi who killed Kaito, and then it's a hung trial, right? He's trusting in what Kaito said. So I have to pick one of these things and turn it into a lie and hit Kokichi is the one who died. I don't know which one to pick though. Kaito's coat.
The culprit is Kaito standing
Kokichi's
right
clothes.
there.
Kokichi's disappearance. Murder video. Probably murder video.
Of course not! I would never die!
I have almost no hearts though, dude.
I trust you,
I'm saving. I can't save. Oh wait.
Ichi.
I can't save right now. I want to save. Oh yeah, it was only one. It was only one thing. All of it was only one thing. So yeah, we don't have a bunch of tries. We don't need a bunch of tries because we only have to hit one thing. It's definitely the Kokichi
let's
died,
pin this down.
and we have to turn it into a murder. So we'll
Who
do the
is
murder
inside
video
that
and
exisal?
lie.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the
Damn it! I just wasted a heart because I didn't hold the button down.
All right, let's pin this down.
Who is inside
That exisal.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi.
It's left to argue. Let's hurry up and start a vote. Monokuma doesn't know the culprit. He's relying on my deductions. So I have to do this. I believe in Kaito.
All right, let's pin this down.
Then it's...
Who is inside that
It's
exisal?
Kokichi's disappearance then. It could have been either one. Like, how was I supposed to know which one it was, dude?
That's what you said, isn't it?
It's a 50-50.
Kokichi's the
Hold the button. There we go.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
Oh, shit. He's lying this hard?
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Are we about to get a whole second trial or a third part to a trial or something? Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma. He's trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I stand with him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
But you're wrong too.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over.
What?
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right,
Why? What was the point in believing in him then?
then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
Oh my god, what the shit is happening? Why would he expose himself now? I guess because he said that he would kill everyone regardless. That's the end of today's stream. We'll continue this tomorrow and hopefully we'll beat the game. And I'll have a second game plan just in case we beat it. But I gotta go. The game isn't gonna end if Kaito gets executed. So I thought the game was gonna end. But if Kaito gets executed, then the game isn't gonna end. There's gonna be something else. So, because I thought it was gonna create the end of the killing game because he couldn't vote. He couldn't because he himself got it wrong, right? Monokuma said he joined the group, so he's part of it. So if he votes wrong, then everyone dies, including him. So he wouldn't do that, right? He would be like, oh, well, I guess no one dies and it's a hung thing. But now I don't know, because he just confessed and he's there physically. He can't pretend. So there has to be another chapter to the game. I thought this was the final chapter, so we're gonna go ahead and end the stream now. I'll continue this tomorrow at our normal stream time, and hopefully we'll beat the game tomorrow. We'll see. What the hell is the next chapter gonna be about? I don't even know what my predictions are gonna be. What the hell? Anyways, you guys have a nice one. That's it for today. This is Xearrik. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah. Y'all have a nice one. I don't really have anything else to say. Can't Monokuma just say that he'll kill everyone and he'll just skip himself? Yeah, technically, but then what? There's no point in having rules. Monokuma could just kill everyone right anytime he wants. But there's rules. If he violates the rules, then what's the point in the rules? So, I don't know. We'll just spend the whole night thinking about it, I guess. I don't know. And we'll figure out the conclusion to this and probably see Kaito get executed tomorrow. So, you guys have a nice one. I hope to see you guys tomorrow when we play this again. And hopefully it'll be the last stream of it. I've been trying to get through it as fast as possible before the thing expires. And now my damn monitor is expiring. That's why I made that whole damn little thing. To replace the monitor fund. We'll see. Maybe I hope it lasts for a few more months at least. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping that like we get a few more months out of the monitor at least, because I put like the timer up to like January 1st of next year, so we have a few more months at least to hopefully make that money. We'll see what happens. But it definitely is dying, because it has like a black line down the middle. The top half is darkened, and I looked it up, and it normally means the panel death, basically, is type of thing is happening. But hopefully, who knows, it might last years. But I need another monitor anyway, so even if it does somehow last years, is just broken and not working correctly, I could just use it as a chat monitor and then be able to read chat easier. And officially the stream is lagging. Perfect timing, because I was already going to end the stream anyways. What if it's all part of Kokichi's plan? Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. Kaido told Kokichi that the antidote would be a waste on him because he was already dying. Yeah, yeah. Because like Kaido, like I don't think Kaido cared about himself as much, because like he was already dying. I figured he'd be willing to sacrifice himself. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Anyways, that's it for today, everyone. Thank you guys very much for watching.